Oh, long time no see, guys. Long time no see. It's been 2 weeks. Maybe it was less. No, it's been 1 week since the last stream. How are you doing? Tell me, tell me. God damn it, you have no idea. With all the days I spent in this past week, night after night, working on that stupid video. I've been missing streaming. So, welcome everyone to a new stream of Limbus Company! I may have worked all these days, but my energy is still here. So, today, we are gonna pull for Queen of Hatred. I honestly do not care about Knight of Despair Rodion, okay? I am here for Queen of Hatred, okay? But in any case, welcome everyone, welcome Sasha, Saturn King, Bexilus, Manuela Garda, Jask, Killbot, IDK, Shelkblock, Vladimir, Sirius Frostlight, Mayinara Sauce, Jack, GX Slime, Gaunt, Stealthblock. How did you do? How are you doing for the past week? What did you do? Have you having fun? Are you on vacation? Are you enjoying your time alone? Are you working? You are going to get Knight of Despair now, lol. You have no idea. The other day, I was on my Discord server, I was watching the other people pulling, and there is like this one person on the Discord, it's called Marinara Ryoshu, if I recall correctly. They pulled like 5 Knight of Despair Rodion. 5! Boh. It was me. There it is, Marinara Sauce! You put 6 Knight of Despair Rodion. Do not disrespect my Rodion. I'm sorry, but if I have to choose between Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair, I am team Queen of Hatred, unfortunately. In any case, currently trying not to puke my soul out. Do not puke my soul out. Oh, you're not feeling very well, I presume. Exactly 200 pulls for me to get all Walpurgis. All Walpurgis. Ah no, 200 pulls you mean 20 10 pulls? Or you mean 210 pulls? Because, like, today I have like 100 pulls and I'm missing like half of the stuff from Walpurgis. So I theoretically could try to get all that I'm missing. Ah, you mean 20 10 pulls? Ah! Okay. Because, you know, I'm still missing, like, a Sanguine Desire, Wing Beat, all that stuff. It's 9 AM, what the hell? Welcome, Joel Case. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The reason we're streaming earlier today is because of, first of all, because I wanted to experiment a little, but also because this night I want to rest. Like, yesterday night, after uploading the video, I went to sleep, and I woke up 12 hours later, which is literally 4 hours ago. Nell, thank you for the €3, buddy! Congrats on the new video release, GL on the pulse. Ah, thank you, Nell. Oh yeah, guys, thank you for reminding me. There is a new video on the channel. If you're interested in Void Stranger and the Zero Ranger, there is a video of 4 hours about the whole lore, story, and gameplay of those 2 games. If you like, you know, video essays before bed, you know, just a quick video essay before bed of 4 hours, feel free to check out. Thank you so much, Nell. You look sharp today. Sharp, you mean like, cool, or you mean wasted? Because I am kind of wasted in this moment, but I'm recovering. This night I'm gonna rest a little bit more, probably. Alright, guys. In any case, I think that we can start. Do you like pizza? Yeah. I mean, does anyone in the world not like pizza? No, they're just lying or rage baiting. You look good. Ah, okay, okay, thank you. Okay, as you can see, we have 15,000 lunacy. And then we should even have some other stuff in here. Yeah, we have a full deck extract, a full 10 instruction from the extraction tickets. 2 deck extraction, because one was given with the celebration today. And then we have the other stuff. We have the 6-star, Season 6, 3-star guaranteed. We have the 3-star guaranteed normally, which we can do today. Like, I don't see a reason to keep them. I don't even think that this is gonna count for, I don't know, the Arknight collab. No, I don't know anything about their moveset, honestly. I think I saw some people mentioning how they are... some people mentioned how Queen of Hatred is bad, but not on my, like in some discussion online. But about the actual moveset, I have no idea, honestly. We're gonna discover them together. I kept myself mostly blind, for the most part. I only saw people pulling. I didn't see anything about what do they do, and I did not see anything about these. I did not see anything about hatred and despair. This is a Tifereth floor, right? We had the... Yeah, this should be Tifereth. No? She's not bad, but she's just worse than Kodia. But that's mostly because Kodia is... Kodia! Ah, because Knight of Despair, Rodia. Kodia. That's cool. And how do you call Queen of Hatred Dawn? Don Quinotte? How do you call it? Change your card for good luck, put the Don Quixote picture and the new caption, it really works, yeah, absolutely. Magical Don, Madonka, because Madoka Magica, Madonka Magica, okay? Madonka, okay, Madonka Magic, Queenie Don. Don Quinotte! I like Don Quinotte, you know? Don Quinotte sounds good to me. So, before starting to pull, let me show you the problem in here. Look! I have been a player of this game since Season 3, okay? And look how much stuff I'm missing in this stupid banner. We have Solemn Lament, is a unit I would want a lot to put a little bit more spice in my sinking team, even though I know Spice Bush Yisang is already very strong, but I want to try out more units. Then, Full stop office Heathcliff, because I already have full stop office Honglu. Artorias, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy! Never forget, luck is a skill, and you are correct, because skilled people, skilled people can utilize their luck to gain the most advantage out of something. It's a thing for skilled people you wouldn't understand. Thank you, Artorias! Thank you so much. Alright. In any case, as I was saying, I do have full stop office Honglu. I don't have full stop office Heathcliff, and I would want it, maybe. We also have some boxes, if I recall correctly. Yeah! Oh, okay. We do have some stuff in the worst case. What are those white spots on your eyebrow? Trash, probably. Okay, now, as we were saying, the dispenser. Regret is a Tremor unit, so cringe, but maybe eventually we could try to make a Tremor team. So, it's not my priority, I would still want to get her. And then we have the Ego. I want Solemn Lament Gregor. I want Sanguine Desire Rodion, very important for our bleeding team. And then another healing Ego for my favorite character would be very good, very appreciated. What is that behind you? What? Fuck you! Fuck you, Joel Case! You made me scared. Julia, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Julia. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. I really appreciate the support. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if you enjoy Limbus company, but I hope you're gonna have a good time in here. Those were my donations behind it. Don't be like me and do 150 pulls on the wrong banner! No! Can we get some F in the chat for our poor Sir Minimus? God damn it, I'm very sorry, buddy. It happened to me one time, I think, not on this game. It happened to me on the new Persona 5 Phantom X. I may be preparing a little video on Persona 5 Phantom X. I'm currently gathering some information. But still, I wanted to get a Joker. I was pulling instead for that stupid freaking Anne and Ryuji and Morgana ban or whatever. In any case, here we go. Sanguine Desire, Wingbeat, Solemn Lament, then there is this one is Tremor. Of course, it's Tremor, it's Regret after all. And then I want even Solemn Lament and Heathcliff. But of course, the main unit I want today, it's her. Oh boy. I don't even know what does she do. We're gonna read in case we find her, or afterwards. Just one question before starting. Let me check, actually. Are there gonna be any pulls gatherable from here? Ooh, there is a cool banner. Let me see. I'm not reading anything. I just want to see. Okay, there are the tickets. I'm not reading anything. And then there is the hard mode. Okay. Close. Okay. Good. It is time to start. 15,000 lunacy. One last question before starting the pulls. Season 6 3 stars guaranteed identity does not work for Walpurgis. Yes, it does not work. No, it doesn't. No, sorry. No. What the fuck am I doing? Nope, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Yes, it does work. No, it does not work. It doesn't work for Walpurgis. It does. No, only 3 stars ticket works. It does not. Okay, so this one would be a pull for fun, and I still want to use it, because from Season 6, we are missing my goat. We are missing my goat. Check the regret ego passive, it's insane you miss on so much, it's top 5 egos in the entire game, I don't care. I want the egos I want. I don't want the regret thingy. Okay. I guess we can start with the Season 6 one, because I want both Faust, I want Mersault, I want Sinclair. Let's go. Just to relax. Are you ready? Give me some luck. There we go. Our pulls start now! Ah no, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Why am I sad? It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to get one. Not even a 2-star! Not even a 2-star! Thank you! Thank you, game! I thought with the 10 pulls, a 2-star was guaranteed. Whatever. Let's see! It's gonna be one of those days, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. Okay! Throne sunk. I spent lunacy on the fucking pool for Yisung the last time! I guess they just know I'm one of the only people which loves Yisung, and so they want to give as many Yisungs as possible to me. Okay. Now, let's get serious. You can choose double Walpurgis. I guess this regret, magic bullet. Oh! That's why someone pulled in the wrong banner, because you have 2 Walpurgis. This is cute. They give you both the possibility to pull for new units or for some more classic ones. That's cool. That's cool. You rolled away all your bad luck now. Madonka is now safe. The 3 stars identity does work for Walpurgis. Yep, yeah, it works. Second banner is a scam, you can just shard. No, I know, but imagine if someone maybe doesn't want to shard, or they don't have enough time to do the pass, etc., so they could just pull in there. Yeah, but yeah, for us, you know, for the cool gamers we are, of course, it's a scam, because we know life the game 24/7, of course. We have all the units in the game, despite the fact I've been playing for like 2 years at this point, and I still don't have all of the egos of the basic pass! Okay, let's go back. Let's back on focus. You can always check probabilities. Oh, probabilities! Probabilities. Reading... The middle little sister, the manager of La Mancha Land. In the name of love and hate, 0.04%. Let's go! God damn, we are gonna roll that 0.0. Please. Please. No, it's gonna be a 2-star, come on. It's gonna be a 2-star. Imagine it's gonna be fucking Nedzak announcer or something. No. There is no way, there is no way. There is also a normal 3-star. I guess we can first pull the normal 3-star just to see what's in there. Oh, what's this? Okay, some shards. Done! 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 Let's go! 0.04%! 0.04%! Alright guys, thank you for coming, I will see you next time. Oh boy. Let me see. Where are you? There! Uptie. Later we're gonna see the story. We're gonna continue pulling because at this point I still want the Ego and the Knight of Despair, Rodion. Also, sorry if I destroyed your ears. How many pulls was that? Literally 10. Because in the previous one we couldn't get done. Oh, she has negative coins. Okay, we're gonna see everything after we finish our pulls, okay? I first want to see if we can pull for the other ones. Yeah, we're gonna pull for the Ego. There is still an Ego to go to. There is still this one. In the name of love and hate, she's so beautiful. Okay. Focus. Artorias, thank you for the €5. What did I tell you? You rolled away your bad luck and Madonka was safe. You're right. So maybe we can still keep some savings for the Arc Knights collaboration. Omnidrive, thank you for the tip of €2. Bless the streamer luck. Ah, thank you, Omnidrive. Appreciate that so much. Do you plan on ever going back and doing day 49 on Lobotomy Corporation legit? Maybe one day, but I would, if I want to do it, I would do it with someone else in voice chat. Maybe Kamui or Welvader. I wouldn't do it alone. I don't want to touch Lobotomy Corporation anymore if I am alone, honestly. Maybe I'm gonna ask Welvader. We will see. Okay. Let's see now. Time for the Ego. Because we did 30, let's do 31! It can still become green. Oh, okay, it's not the Ego, but it's something. It's not the Ego, but it's something. Am I right? It's not the Ego, but it's something. Not the Ego, but it's something. Not the Ego, but it's something. Could be Mersault. Could be Sinclair. Could be Faust. Dupe. No, shut the fuck up. It's an Ego. No, it's not an Ego. Ego would be more red. If I recall correctly. Ego would be slightly more red. Don't bother with suspense. No, Al, shut up! It's not a dupe! I'm gonna prove you, it's not a dupe. Okay, as I was saying. Okay, it's fine. We still have the tickets. We still have that many pulls to go. Next one! The third 10 pull. Renfa, welcome back to the big shots. Soon Library of Ruinadon want to... Sorry? Want to watch? Spoilers. Happy 6 months. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Oh no! I didn't want to pull that! No! Guys, thank you for coming again! I mean, now we're just missing the Ego. As I told you, I was not that excited for Knight of Despair Rodion, but we are just missing the Ego. Where is the Ego? Oh, the Ego is here. I'm kinda asleep! Well, I can keep my funds for Arknights! I can keep my funds for Arknights! Say thank you to Marinara. Thank you, Marinara. You pulled all the dupes. Welcome, Vader! I pulled 400 times. How's it going? Who's gonna tell them? Vader. Who's gonna tell them? I pulled 30 times and I got everything. Okay, let me go in a new team. Let me go in a new team. We're gonna see what do they do. How the fuck? Look, I got everything. In name of love and hate. My voice is cracking already. Gathering to 400 pulls. I'm very sorry, Vader. Now we can see what do they do. All right. Should I also pull? I don't have any tickets and I still need ID and ego at least. Walpurgis is very good for pulling. Even if you don't get Queen of Hatred, there are some very good units from Walpurgis. There is Magic Bullet, there is freaking Sanguine Desire if you want to have a Blade team. Absolutely go for Walpurgis. Also because it's limited. I wasted my PT on an announcer instead of an ego because the chat wanted me to throw for content. Well, Vader! You have to understand, do not give power to your chat. You give one finger, they will take the whole fucking body. You should never give power to your chat. Dr. Beant, thank you for the $5. Not one lunacy spent, like Neil. Thank you, buddy. I'm so happy. Pull on the other banner and get everything you miss in 30 pulls. You know what's the problem? I just said to Vader, he shouldn't give power to his chat. So if now I pull, I prove of being a hypocrite. I prove of being a hypocrite. There is still Sanguine Desire. There is still Sanguine Desire in here, after all, no? Don't give him save for Arknights. Pull. I demand you to purely to make myself feel better at the behest of other people suffering. I shouldn't have pulled! I shouldn't have pulled! 2-star. Ah, it's a 2-star, okay. Whatever. Okay, no. Let's stop. Okay? I pulled! Now, shut up. Now, before proceeding with our marketing, with our shopping in the dispense, no, not one more. We start with one more, we end up finishing my freaking bank account. Okay, let's see what do they do. So, by Manager Esquire's order, I am here. Gain 2 love-hate Does Shiva's form? Max count 20. Unique charge. Because we have a solid amount of unique charges, why don't I think another one? Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. Its count can go up to 20. Count lowers by... Okay, it's charge. Interacts the same way as normal charge. Does not affect that raise or reduce charge potency count. Okay. Inflict 1 rapture on Rapture. Ah. Okay. Why there are 2? Where are the villains? They are up tie 1. Oh, true, they're up tie 1. Yeah, true, actually. I should up tie her to 3 before reading, maybe. I don't have any more thread for Night of Despair Audion. Who cares? She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. The Void Stranger Reader was your luck charm. I deserve this. This day 26. What a merry fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions, whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious must all have been for the maiden to be incarnated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. She who deserved to breathe the free air, giving evil by moonlight. Nah. One must always remain wary of the truth that she's but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set up a proper example for the other employees. Oh, she's a captain. Wait. Huh? She's a captain? So... Am I... Oh... Somebody got a promotion. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. Ah! But of course, all of mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's clip of counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all of this for the sake of my entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift. I love going back to Lobotomy Corporation with these cutscenes. Are most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of my earnestness. This is quite bizarre that my handwriting ahead becomes so squiggly and anxious. Afore I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus, I shall heretofore, that's not a usual word I say. I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of these arcana she explained to me. From what I hear, she's one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will. If I recall correctly, the story of the magical girls is that they want to be the heroes, but for various reasons they become obsessed with something in particular, right? And they end up becoming their own villain, or having villainous attitudes and making other people's life troubles, or something similar. I remember King of Greed. Let me remember correctly. Rodin is better than Don Quixote. I don't care, I want Don Quixote. That sums it up. Yeah, Night of Despair. There is the mechanic where she gives you the something in Lobotomy Corporation that makes you stronger, if I recall correctly. But then, if you hurt yourself regardless, she breaches out, if I recall correctly. And Queen of Hatred, she wants someone to kill, and that's why she sometimes bursts out of the containment unit and wants to kill a villain. Yeah, if the defense becomes useless, Knight of Despair breaches. Instead, Queen of Hatred wants someone to die. That's why if you don't kill your own employees every now and then, she's gonna get crazy, if I recall correct. No. If you make her believe there is a villain in the facility, then she will end up going crazy and trying to kill everyone, or something similar. I am having some little brain worms in this moment about the story there. Queen wants to be a hero, but if there are no villains, so if there is no black and white, she becomes the villain. Oh, there. Okay. That's a beautiful description. If there is no villain, she becomes the villain. Nice. Hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As Arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision of justice, may be hailed magical girls. She claimed to have one's other senpai, meaning that she's the least experienced of, or perhaps the youngest out of them all. I didn't know this! So Queen of Hatred is the youngest! And then King of Greed is kinda old, right? I remember in Library of Ruin, the appearance of King of Greed was kinda withered. Probably. Meaning that she's the least experienced, and had explained that at one moment, she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then, It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar. Until I espied a common theme. All these stories that she shared were none too similar from the tales of the fixers of the city. Though following my employment here at Lobotomy at Lobotomy Corporation, I can imagine. That's the next beach volleyball. I was behoved to relinquish this old dream of mine, of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again, by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. What joy that would indeed be. I inquired with haste, "Prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing?" A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essences of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well! She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what makes a magical girl, she vociferated. Yet, she soon came to see eye to eye. Mine most honest-hearted thirst towards justice, this burning righteous breath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against the breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she shot a giant laser beam which one-shotted half of the departments, probably. Verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help. Though other colleagues who have experienced the loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart a resentful sentiment against us. I know this to be the truth. The true magical girl are stubborn strugglers, survivors weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. These no wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to this central command team to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that had lifted me to the position of a captain. Okay, so she she farmed the easy attachment. She has like level 5 attachment, level 1 and everything else, and she got a promotion. Okay. She's that employee you specialize on some particular abnormality to work only on them, probably. In the same way which you use usually people with not a lot of levels in attachment to work on Plague Doctor or something. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet, in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well... nothing to concern myself with. Truthfully, I am quite blabbing with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. For that is a detriment of the worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange. It is almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. This must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it had opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perhaps one of her elusive senpai had arrived here as an abnormality. I must go meet the employee responsible for arrangement post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Does not my daily journaling come to an end? She's the same Dawn as Lantern Dawn. She still has the fragment of the Universe Ego gift. She literally got a promotion. Okay, I see what you mean. She got a promotion. Okay. That's cool. And now we can see her full moveset. I mean, I still need to... I don't have... Does it actually change much? Coin power? It increases some probabilities. Okay, I think we can read. I think we can read regardless. Can you do that pose? 10 euros. Sure. I don't know why you want that pose, but the other, I'm mirrored. Are you happy now? Take screenshots. There is the fucking VOD of the stream! Take screenshots. There is the VOD! In any case. Okay. Let's see. Consume 5 love-hate count on self to gain... Okay, so she has this self-charge, which is used for coin power, etc. Is this how all Limbus company streams are? I am new here. No, this is how all Frapollo 94 streams are. Okay. I was just about to pay 10 euros. No, don't pay! Ah! God damn it. Okay. In any case. Gain a 3 love and hate count. Gain more love and hate count. Inflict rapture. More damage for every hysteria. Deal more damage for how much she's hysteric, she deals more damage. Base stack 0, max stack 3. Okay. At 0 or higher SP, lose 1 stack. Ah no, at turn end at 0 or higher SP, lose 1 stack. At less than... Ah, so you need to stay negative to develop hysteria. Ah. But, what is the purpose of writing a max 12% if there is already written max stack 3? I guess it's for simplicity, probably. No, we got everything, Recolor! In 30 pools! We got everything! Consume love and hate to gain base power, gain love and hate, lose 5 SP. Gain love and hate, inflict C. Sinking. Oh, okay. With love! Also, it's, okay, what color is it? Oh, Wrath, okay. With love, yeah! Does the color change? No, it's still red. Okay. More damage for every love and hate, consume to gain coin power. Okay, love, the proper charge is basic. Inflict rapture. Inflict mark of villainy. Oh, we are creating our own villain. Take more damage from Don Quixote. Applies only to the first target to receive the effect in each turn. It doesn't expire, though. It doesn't expire, okay. Good. Unless I apply it to someone else, probably. Okay. Get out of my head. If this unit has a Hysteria base power +1, then there is the usual consume love and hate, lose SP, inflict sinking, and mark of villainy on tails. On tails hit! Oh, okay. Okay. Arcana beats! Minor Arcana slave. More damage for every magical arcana on self. Base attack skills deal stack times 5% more damage. At 3 stacks and with minus 25 or higher SP, change SP to minus 25. Ah! So since you are supposed to go into the negatives, this allows you to stay into the negative without going too much into the negative. Okay. Oh, this seems cool. Then there is the usual extra stuff with love and hate. Gain 1 magical arcana. Oh, it's Unbreakable Coin. Oh, it's Unbreakable Coin, of course. We live in 2025 after all. Inflict Rapture, basic. Reversed Beats, Reversed Arcana Slave. The skill deals minus 50% damage against the sub-targets. Okay. Consume all Hysteria to gain Clash Power +1. Oh, consume Hysteria, okay. Fair. Consume Love and Hate to gain Clash Power. Deal more damage for every Love and Hate on set. Okay, this is always gonna deal 60% more damage, which is crazy. Before attack, consume all Magical Arcana to gain attack weight. So basically, she can become a 4 attack weight, at least 60% more damage, if the skill only has a single target for focused encounters apart, but has a 2+ attack weight, deal 2. Ah. Okay. Deal more damage. Before attack, base power -6 for every cracked coin. Okay, fair. Turn end. If it isn't at minus 45 SP and is at less than 0 SP, heal 10 SP. Heal more SP the further this unit's SP value is from 0. 2 SP healed for every missing SP. What is this math? 2 SP healed for every missing SP. Okay. 430% on a normal skill. I can see some solo runs with her. Let's see the defense skill, because in this day and age, defense skill is basically skill number 1, the second. Clashable guard. Oh, we don't have many clashable guards, okay. For our units, at least. Base power +1 for heavy hysteria. Okay. Gain 2 love and 8 count. Unbreakable, by the way. How does the unbreakable clashable guard work? Like, do you deal damage with the clashable guard? How the fuck does the... Let me see if it gets something else, by the way, with the uptype 4. Gain more love and hate. You still gain barrier. You just get the guard even if you lose the clash. Ah! But you don't get the coin bonus. Ah no, it's the opposite. No, you get the base power, not the coin bonus. Right? You get the base power of the guard, but not the coin bonus of the guard, if they break your coin. You lose the clash, but you still mitigate some of the incoming damage. I mean, it gains love and hate on use. I've read people saying that if you win the clash, it moves their stagger bar up. Ah, it's like a Library of Ruina. It's like Library of Ruina. The more you guard, the more you increase the stagger threshold. Quote-unquote stagger threshold of Library of Ruina. Okay. Okay. I need the thread. But I don't want to consume anything. I would like to read even Night of Despair, honestly, in this moment, but I don't have thread! Deep tears. I cannot even uptie her to 3. Let's do something. Let's start by going in here. Let me see, maybe here they give some thread. There is some thread for reward! Okay. Oh yeah, the passive, sorry, the passive. There is some thread for reward, so we may go in there to maybe uptie Rodion or uptie her to uptie 4. Let's see. Gain 1 love and hate every time. In the name of love and hate, alert. Ego gear sync threshold exceeded. Huh? Sync threshold exceeded. So she's beyond syncing? You can convert shards to thread. I'm not a fucking stupid idiot. Okay. Gain 1 love and hate every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative love and hate count in this encounter. Okay. Oh no, it's like charge. There is charge count and there is normal charge. Okay. No, yeah, that's what I meant. She broke the syncing with Queen of Hatred. So, like, she's one of the people which can connect the most with Queen of Hatred. Yeah, they're too compatible. Okay. Encounter start. If this unit does not have a Hysteria, gain Hysteria. Ah! They give you... Ah, no, okay, but base stack 0. Okay, they give you Hysteria. Okay, that's just flavor. Encounter start. If this unit does not have a love and hate, gain love and hate. Okay. Same reasoning. Turn start. At 0 or higher SP, gain... Here comes Magical Girl! For this turn, this unit uses plus coin base attack skills. Base attack skills... Okay. And lose a regressive transformation. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. They literally made Sun Shower Heathcliff good. This moron, which you need to carefully spend all your life to try to keep him at like negative coins to work well. Instead, they just said, you know what? If she's above 0 SP, she can use the normal coins. If she's below, she uses the negative coins. It's fine. Perfect. Wow. They fixed the negative coin users, okay? Yeah, no, exactly. They fixed her, because Sunshower Heathcliff doesn't really have anything else. If he's at positive coins, you are done. Okay. At less than 0 SP, gain regressive transformation reversed. Yeah, minus coin base attack skills. So the positive coins have a little extra damage. Negative coins are powerful by themselves. And get powered up by... Hysteria. This unit says SP cannot drop below 40 due to the SP loss effects from this unit's base attack skills. Ah no, okay, no, for a second I thought cannot drop below 40 at all. Cannot drop below... Ah, so she cannot become crazy, she cannot become panic due to her own effect. It's similar to how Faust cannot kill herself with her own... Butterfly Faust cannot kill herself with her own burn, right? Yeah, it's similar to her. She cannot die, cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Not her own burn damage, but still. They don't allow you to lose because of your own gimmick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Then, Magical Girl of... And that's a normal passive, always active. Now there is the Resonance. Envy Resonance. Deal plus... Can I use Wild Hunt Hit Cliff? Deal plus 2% damage for every love and hate. Boh. Boh. Sorry, I don't know. Like, we have stuff like, you shit your pants with the passive, eh? Oh, you automatically deal more damage. Okay, okay. Okay. Combat start, gain 1 magical arcana. Ooh, that easy. Okay. You need to burn a 50 charge count for that. Huh? I need to burn a 50 charge count? Where? Oh, there is a passive which works with charge for the support. Support, right? Support. A resonance for envy. If among allies that gain a charge count with their base attack skills, one ally with the least charge count uses a base attack skill that gains a charge count, they get... Ah, okay, it's a teleport. No, it's not teleport, but okay. It's good for charge units, I guess. At 0 higher... The point is, would you want to not use her to give this support unit, or just run W Corp Dawn? I guess W Corp Dawn... You need to burn 50 charge count because it's charge Ah, it's potency! Ah, sorry, love and hate, not love and hate, count! Sorry. You're actually right, sorry. Okay, no, that's very much more balanced. You need to spend a lot of turns to gain an actual boost in there. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I mean, sometimes I forget the good problem-solving card text of Limbus Company. Yeah, it's love and hate, not love and hate count. Zio De Nova, thank you for the €5. Hey, Paul, I got all Project Moon games. How should I start in order? Oh, absolutely, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, Limbus Company. Or there are some madmen which could tell you, start Limbus Company, but don't go over certain cantos, and at the same time you have to finish Lobotomy Corporation and the Library of Ruina. I say Lobotomy Corporation, Library, Limbus. But if you want to, like, open Limbus Company and start collecting lunacy and stuff like that, just to be sure to be prepared when you actually start it, like, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely. By the way, thank you for the support. No, I know you can read the character skills in Banner. Maybe I'm gonna do it for Night of Despair. Okay. The funny cross reference. Problem solving card text in Limbus. Okay. Okay. I think... Guys, you maybe know better than me because the unit has been out already for 1 day and there are some lobotomized people in my chat. Are you ever gonna use this support passive? Like, isn't it just better if you run W Corp Dawn or Magical Girl Dawn? I mean, I guess if you put her in the backup and then, like, she enters in the battle afterwards, then while she's not there, this support can be used. Assistant Fire, thank you for the 3 SGD, buddy. Quest, beat hard mode of the event with only 3 units. I don't even know what's the event. I will think about it once we see the event. Thank you for the support. Ah, solo rounds. Okay, fair. Which is already a pretty good niche, by the way, but okay. Yeah, fair. Okay. Backup 1, so you have a good SP and you can corrode safely. A future event where you can clone your sinners and run 8 dawns. I mean, I would run fucking 10 magic bullets, and you cannot stop me from applying 50 Dark Flame on the opponent and winning turn 1. Okay. I still wanted the other stuff, though. I mean, I can shard them. I can shard them. I do have a good amount of boxes. Yeah! I think we could shard them. What do you... Oh, first of all... boom. Wait! You know what's the problem? Welcome, Sky Winters. You know what's the problem? I hate using consumables. Yeah, keep them for... That's exactly what I was gonna say. Keep them for collection. See here. Nominable S1 identity ticket. Nominable S2 identity ticket. Komi's gift. I love to keep this kind of... I am a hoarder. I am a hoarder in this moment. Tell me, guys, what is the difference between Komi's gift and the freaking takeoff module at the uptie? Tell me, what is the difference? There is no difference at all. You just gave importance to this stupid jar right here just because of the cute April Fool's event. But they are both consumables. You can lose both of them. That's why I'm gonna keep both in my inventory. Before you have 3, you can use 2. But the more I have, the better. Like, no one is gonna have any more of the nominable S2 identity ticket. Actually, you cannot buy Komi's gift, and you can buy the uptie thingy. Let's see the prices. Hey! Wow! $20 for one uptie 4 and some experience tickets. What a... Ooh. Wow, $20 for 20 pools. $20 for 40 pools. Let me see what else. Or $7 for 10 pools. What is wrong with the prices? I guess because some of them are limited packs, probably. Oh yeah, they are limited weekly, monthly. What? Why the limited new managers onboarding pack with 20 pools costs 20 and the weekly costs 7 for 10 pools? Ah, okay, I guess because it's guaranteed, but still. Whatever. But whatever. In any case, pool prices are insane in every gacha. I remember like Summoner's War Sky Arena or Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. You have to spend fucking €1 for one pack, and each box has 200 packs, and there are limited pools. Like in each box, there is 1 copy of a UR, which is like the highest rarity for a card, and you need 3 copies of a UR usually in a deck. So 200 packs, 1 pack costs €1, and you need 3 URs for a certain archetype, and then a new box comes out and... Yes, I did play Duel Links. I played it for like 3 or 4 years. God damn it, I regret it so much. Okay. In any case, Walpurgis Night. Huh? Yeah, it's the first floor, yeah. Missions to theater, easy. Oh wait, first let's see actually Night of Despair, before deciding if I want to use the uptie. Let's see if this convinces me to use the uptie. Oh, she's so cool! She's so freaking cool! Okay, maybe that's already a +1 for the uptie. Let's see. Okay, oh, they both have a... Why all these Walpurgis units have a double page of skills? Whatever. The Night Sanctuary. If target has... Oh, it's a sinking unit. It's been a while since I dusted my sinking team. But Duel Links is objectively a bad game. It is. It is. I don't see what's your point, though. I agree. Duel Links sucks. In any case, coin power +1, just like that. Okay. But wait, if she's a sinking unit, then she conflicts with the DH Rodion, no? Let's see, maybe she's better than DH Rodion. Let's see. At 3+ protecting Zord, clash power +1. Okay. Turn start, gain 1 defense level up for every stack. Ooh, okay. Good. Turn start, plus stack times 3 aggro to the leftmost. Oh, They made the 10 Rodion 2? Wait a second. They made the 10 Rodion 2. Assistant Fire, thank you for the 3 SGD. You should get and use the Queen of Nature announcer 15 seconds. 15 sec lose. There is an announcer? It isn't displayed here. Fuck you, I'm not gonna buy from an announcer. I'm not gonna buy from an announcer. No. Screw you. You and your announcer, okay? In any case, okay. So, we were reading Protecting Sword. So it's basically, yeah, it's 10 Rodion, but better. Inflict 1 sinking, gain 2 deep tears. Oh. Unique charge. Unique charge! Unique charge! Okay. Unique charge. Resource used by certain skills for additional effect. Why even having normal charge if you're gonna introduce... Like, everything is charge in this game! You know, I'm thinking about the meme. So, you are Squidward Tentacle, I am Squidward Tentacle, they are Squidward Tentacle, everyone is Squidward Tentacle! But deep tears, okay, yeah, it's a unique charge. For gain one additional deep tears for every 2 protecting sword, max 2. Okay, so she wants to farm her own charge. Then there is the second version, Faded Faith, which is negative. Ah, she's gonna have the same gimmick, maybe. Final power +1 for every 3 sinking on target, that's goated. Lose 7 SP, inflict sinking, deep tears, more deep tears, okay. Skill 1, pretty generic, I love its gloom, so this can work very well. Envy, okay. With the power of justice, 6 plus sinking, coin power +1, fair. Clash power +1 for every 2 protecting sword, at 15 plus deep tears, consume 5 deep tears to deal more damage. What is going on with this skill? You thought it was me, a sinking unit, but it was me! Kono unique charge ID da! Okay. Okay. 15 plus deep tears consume... Okay, more damage. Inflict sinking count. It's negative! Okay, it's negative. Fair. Even the first skill is negative, it's -2. This one is -1, but okay. Gain 3 deep tears, gain additional deep tears equal to protecting sword. Okay, she doesn't have any more count for... no. Final power +1 for every 3 sinking on target, lose 10 SP, consume 2 sinking and 2 sinking count. Okay, it's basically a negative version of the previous skill. She inflicts a little bit more sinking. Arcana Pierce. If target has a 6 plus sinking, coin power +1, Clash power +1, at 10 plus deep tears, consume up to 20 deep tears. So basically she can deal 30% more damage. Up to 30%, okay. Base power +1 for every 5 stack consumed, because why not? Trapollo blind. What did I do? Okay, why am I blind? Did I miss something? Inflict 2 sinking count. What am I blind on? Did I miss something? She's a negative sinking count. The negative coins have a different sword type. And... why am I I don't understand why am I blind. Sorry, I'm confused. She's 100% positive when in negative mode. No. Sorry. +2 sinking count. 3 coins. passives. We didn't read the passives yet! We didn't arrive to read the passives! How am I blind if I did not read the passives? We are reading fucking skill 3! How can I be blind? You are blind! You are alt-tabbing, you didn't see, we still didn't read the passives! God fucking damn it, I'm gonna become my own king of greed right now. I'm gonna kill all of you! God fucking damn it. Okay. In any case, Arcana Pierce. If target has 6 plus sinking, coin power plus 1, at 10 plus dip tears, consume up to 20 dip tier more damage. If target is defeated, regain half of dip tears consumed by this skill. Okay, that's cool. On hit inflict plus 3 sinking count. This is equal, okay. If this unit has TR sharpened or consumed it with this coin, deal plus 20% damage. TR sharpened? Turn start, gain 5 dip tears. At 3 stack, gain additional 5 dip tears. Turn end, lose stack times 15 SP. Okay, so this is the way in which we lose SP. Base attack skill deal up to 30% more damage, because why not? If this unit has Blessing, gain Clash power up by the effect stack at turn start. If it has Despair, gain Pierce power up by the effect stack at turn start. Okay. Inflict sinking equal to protect. Oh, inflict sinking equal to protecting sword. That's cool. An extra 5 sinking. Okay. Arcana Tier and Pierce. Final power plus 1 for every 3 sinking on target. Lose 15 SP, fair. At 10 plus dip tears, consume up to 20 dip tears. DL stack consumed times 3%. There is not a cap, by the way, so it can go all the way to 60. Okay. 60% more damage. Base power plus 1 for every 5 stack consumed. If target is defeated, they regain half of dip tears consumed by this skill. Okay, it's like the previous one, but stronger. 4 sinking count. Inflict 5 sinking once per skill. Okay. If this unit consumed TR sharpened, reuse coin once without reapplying the 5 sinking, but still. So you deal the 60% more damage again on the last coin. On a 20 base power, which at minus 45 SP or something is gonna be guaranteed 20. Arshana, welcome back to the big shots, buddy. Thank you for the support, I really appreciate that. Okay. That's crazy. The Knight's Faith, which is the clashable guard again. If she has positive SP, she has Blessing and gains broadsword by 6 SP. No, yeah. She's like Dawn. She stays in one side, probably above 0 SP. She stays in the other side below 0. It's literally Dawn, probably. In any case, like the idea is the same. The Knight's Faith, clashable guard, combat start, coin power plus 1 for every 2 protecting sword. Okay. Combat start, gain shield equal to... Ooh! Shield equal to SP divided by 3% of this unit's max HP. Ah! So you can even use her positively to gain a shit ton of shield. Ah! Gain 5 deep tiers, at less than 3 tier sharpened, lose 15 SP to gain 1 tier sharpened. Oh, you can generate tier sharpened in here. So I guess a good idea could be to start the battle by doing a clashable guard to get immediately 1 tier sharpened. So you start generating the deep tiers passively. I guess. And then a second... Ah! Okay. There was not a second one for Dawn, right? We didn't miss a second one for Dawn. Okay, no, Dawn doesn't have another one. Okay. Wow. Okay, let me see. I'm interested. Weathered Pride. Clashable counter. Combat start. Final power plus 1 for every 2 piercing sword. Fair. gain 5 deep tears at less than 3 tiers sharpened, lose 15 SP and gain 1 tier sharpened. Okay, it's like the other. If this unit has tier sharpened, lose more SP. And if it's sinking. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. And now let's see the incredible passive I didn't read apparently because I was blind. Piercing Sword is different from Protecting Sword. Piercing Sword. Where is the Piercing Sword? There is no skill called the Piercing Sword. What are we talking about? Welcome, Krilledara. Yeah, the Void Stranger video is out! I spat blood to make that video. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. It's an effect on the negative skills. Sorry, did I... What do you mean? Yeah. These Piercing Sword. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I forgot that part. Okay. So, the sword sharpened with tears. Alert, Ego Gear Sync Threshold exceeded! Okay, so for now we are noticing all the sinners, some particular sinners which are having IDs with the magical girl egos have an incredible connection to the ego itself. Huh? I wonder who's gonna get King of Greed. Autis? Let's go. Turn start. At 0 higher SP, gain Blessing. Turn start, gain 1 protecting sword for every 8 SP. Okay, I guess this is gonna decide which skills do we use. When clash ends, inflict 2 sinking. When hit, inflict 2 sinking on the attacker. So you can literally do a tank. For every 20 SP, inflict +1 more sinking potency with above effects. So we can... Wow. They literally power crept the Echirodion. 263 max HP. What? Is there even a purpose in using the Echirodion anymore? Maybe the colors? Let that sink in. Bend. There we go. Okay. Envy Resonance Team. Fair, even though she still has some envy. Fair, though, fair. It's only 10 seconds, by the way, they aren't actually banned. The Echirodion is tankier. I mean, 263 max HP, generates aggro. Like, it's not like the Echirodion was always able to take all the hits from the opponents. Technically, they are different damage type. True. If you can't pull this Roddy, I guess, fair. Despair, gain 1 piercing sword for every -8 SP. When clash ends, inflict 1... When clash ends, inflict +1 sinking count, once per turn. On hit, with the first coin of a base attack skill, inflict... 1 sinking count once per turn. Damn it. Okay. But, okay, no, sorry, I should just shut up. For every -20 SP, inflict +1 more sinking count with above effects. So we basically can inflict with once per turn, with the first coin of the first, basically, long story short, with the first coin of the first skill you use, you can deal up to 3 sinking count each turn. Basically. Okay. Especially when you don't have a team where she has multiple turns, like where if you have only 1 action with her, this is fantastic. It's basically a +3 sinking count every turn. That's very good. Very good. Replace this unit's base attack skills with -coin skills. when getting a charge count gain deep tiers instead, because why having normal charge? No. I want the cool stuff. It's deep tiers. It's a unique charge. Whispers of it's a second passive. Okay. The Whispers of the Betrayed Knight. They also have sinking count on skills. Yeah, a little bit, which actually turns them into positive. Fair. This unit's SP does not... No, but she's very strong. Now that I read the passive, I completely re-evaluated what happens in here. Echoes of the Manor! I want to try her. Let me see. This unit's SP does not drop below -40 from the following effects. SP loss effects from this unit's base skills. From allied unit support passives, wow, they thought about that. SP loss effects from TR Sharpened. SP loss effects from allies... So complex. In an encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings its SP to -45, maintain this unit's SP at -44 for that turn. Once per encounter. This applies only to SP damages. It does not apply to SP changes or SP consuming abilities like using ego skills. What the fuck is an SP change? What the fuck is an SP change? Kim, can you explain to me what is an SP change? Force the change effects using ego. No, using ego is SP consuming abilities. No? Ah, like if it says set SP to -45. Okay. Those. Okay. I see. Okay. So she basically is even stronger than Dawn at not going full panic. Another passive? Break the RP. And people still say that Library of Ruina is more complex than this. Hi, Rie! Hope your pulse went well. Rie. 30 pulse? I got everything. I am just that good. Hope your pulse went well on the other part. Okay, break, tear, and pierce. If this unit has a piercing sword, before hitting an enemy with a base attack skill, consume 1 piercing sword to inflict 1 sinking. Echoes of the Manor. Okay. If this unit has a 2+ piercing sword before this turn's final base attack skill... Before this turn's final base attack skill's final coin hits! You should Arcana slave yourself! A skill issue, Ria, what do I have to tell you? You didn't get them? Before this turn's final base attack skill's final coin hits, consume all of it instead to inflict it as sinking. Wow. Okay. If this unit has 3 TR... So she basically is gonna gain Piercing Sword if she's negative. Attack, lose all the Piercing Sword. Turn start. TR Sharpened gives... no, sorry, not TR Sharpened. Despair gives more Piercing Sword. Attack, consume, turn start, sword, attack, sinking, turn start, piercing sword, attack, consume, inflict sinking, and okay, she basically is a Gatling, she can inflict like 50,000 sinking per turn. Okay, if this unit has 3 TR Sharpened, before hitting an enemy with the final coin of a base attack skill, consume all TR Sharpened, to inflict 3 sinking and +3 sinking count and deal +50% damage with that coin! If this effect's activated, reset to 0 SP. This seems a custom unit. This seems like something a Redditor would create. What is this bullshit? As I was saying, there is no reason to run 10 Rodion! Magical Girl of Justice, Knight of Despair. When in Blessing State, there is more, there is more! When in blessing state, take less... Oh, take less damage from attacks. Okay. Take less damage from attacks. Okay. Combat start. Yeah, no worries. The Chirodion is usable. Combat start. At 3+ protecting sword, gain 1 protection. Take less damage. Gain protection. Boh, she's gonna take 1 damage from Lei Yang full power. But they are still weaker than Ricardo. No, absolutely. They are still weaker than Ricardo. When in the Spare state, deal more damage with base. Gain damage up! I need to turn on the air conditioner. God damn it. For all those who despair, if you have 5 Gloom, Combat Start applies to the ally with the earliest deployment order. At -15 or less SP, +1 final power to -coin skills. At -30 or less, more than... Oh, that's very cool for solos with other negative coin users, I guess. Fair enough, it's a WoW ego. Yeah, okay, but... okay, but it's... okay, no, this unit is busted. And I think I am actually gonna use a takeoff module. I think I need to, because this is the craziest stuff I've ever read. From my low experience of Limbus Company, this is one of the craziest units I've ever read in my life. For the hard mode quest, reward membership equal 2 times 4 minus... Okay, a seasoned fire. I gotta remember that. Let's do it. Boom. There is one reason the Chirodion is better. Okay, let's listen to the reason. She has 3 coins on her skill 1, which lets her inflict 3 attack down and 3 bind with the Ramshank passive. And at 3 insight, she purges debuffs. Wow. Okay, let's see. Clack, clack, clack. Like, you know, you are telling me basically, it's like if I went to you and I told you... Let me try to make a valid example. Do you know in Clair Obscur, there is one Picto which on the 25th of December can increase your damage by 5%? That's crazy because it's a damage increase. And then I tell you, buddy, there are Pictos which increase your damage by 200%. Like when I read she has 3 coins on her skill 1, I'm like, okay, okay, fair, but I'm not gonna be like, crazy. Okay, no, she has to be used instead of Knight of the Spyrodion. In any case, focus. The child's footsteps alone next to the crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. This sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive, when she passes the once familiar and frequent containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Hey, Miss Rodion, another busy day, huh? Tactless employee, by the way. Hey, Miss Rodion! Sorry. I was, thinking about something. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me so many containment units recently. It has. Oh, man. Maybe you should talk to Mr. Chest about this. I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Are we gonna see Chest? No, there is no way. Even when the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know, it's entirely up to the managers to decide which abnormality we get to work on. We are the bastards! Remember, guys, the clerks are expendable. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again, and it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time, she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans, so I'm usually the one who has to talk. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh, yeah, right! Are you headed to manage 00173 again? No. Ever since that abnormality gave me something, I don't know. The manager's not been assigning me to any management tasks. I'm not complaining, I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. You know what I love? If you listen closely to the soundtrack, have you ever listened to stuff like Wii Sports Ear Rape, which is like the music but all distorted and all ruined? This is Lobotomy Corporation, but it's all you know what I mean? Wanna swap schedules with me, then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rodion. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... What do you have to do? You have no work! Yeah, then go. Good luck with your day, too! The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as she slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. Main problem with New Rodion clashes in damage state debuffing her by making her less depressed. You should make her do unopposed attacks for stability. Fair, but with the amount of stuff she can do, literally, this is once again what the Sunshower Heathcliff tried to do, but couldn't because they were still probably experimenting with negative coins. I still have to try her, by the way, I'm just talking out of my ass in this moment. But from what's written in there, it seems there is an incredible difference between the way in which negative coins were used from stuff like Sunshower Heathcliff and her. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil. A gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals. Guys, the blessing in Lobotomy Corporation prevented you from doing certain tasks, right? If I recall correctly, you were stronger in combat, but you couldn't, use your cleric anymore? Ah, my brain and the Lobotomy Corporation are two different things. No? All work? Ah, it prevented you from doing any work! Ah, okay, that's why the manager didn't assign them. Okay. I remember now. No? Yes or no? Some people are saying yes, some are saying no. It prevented you from using tasks and gave you a lot of protection. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her, anyway? What would he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with questions after question of this nature. So, she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new low risk level abnormality had appeared. The Night of Despair. To manage 00173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. Do you think sorry, I just got a thought randomly. You think we will ever get a Plague Doctor ID? I would love a Plague Doctor which transforms into White Knight. I would love that. And she was indeed quite competent. Who would you see would be more fit for that? For a White Knight ID? Who would be fit for White Knight? Gregor? Melting Love. Melting Love Gregor would be good, yeah. She was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage 00173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. True, Night of Despair is not that difficult to handle even in Lobotomy Corporation. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality 00173 was that she felt to share all of her thoughts with it. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of her blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. Oh, so literally the only friend she has ever had in her life was an abnormality, and now she realized that it wasn't even that special and the blessing was given to someone else. Oh, ouch. Zune, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you for the support, welcome! That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward an abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still-fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on his career. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities, to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Been a while. We are suppressing Night of Despair. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, it encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You've become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring old useless self-loathing over your failing to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are, what you do after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly anyway. A wailing cry tear across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath, stung by her words. The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation! The same blade as the one floating about the abnormality. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realized that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know. The upper layer's doing even worse. Miss Malkuth's finally able to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she has been acting rather stranger and stranger as of late. So I've gotta get up there and help them out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left. But that doesn't stop the burden off my shoulders from growing, does it? So, I'm gonna live up to that responsibility, at least. Let's go home, 00173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She will succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable. Even still, she will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen. If such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold corporation so well. So she's basically the bong in the facility. She's basically the one ID you try to keep, the one clerk you try to keep alive so much that you power up, you give them everything they need, you use them for work on different abnormalities, you use them to suppress. This is bong, literally. Really enjoyed your Void Stranger video, second monitor. What? I appreciate that, buddy. No, sorry. When I did read the second monitor. But thank you for the support. I'm happy you appreciated it. But also, go fuck yourself. No. I'm joking. Thank you for the support, buddy. I'm happy you liked it. Okay, so yeah, she's basically bong. She's basically that clerk. That clerk. Alt tab. No, thank you, buddy. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Well, it was a well-spent ticket. Look at her! Look at her from the preview! Oh, can I level up to 55? Ah, I don't have tickets. I mean, technically, I can do that. Huh? Technically, if I just keep doing this... Yeah. I have no more enkephalin. Perfect. Now, as I was saying... Oh! Perfect. But just to be sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ah, damn it. No. But if I... No, it doesn't change, actually. I'm stupid. It doesn't even change. Okay. Let's go. Lack of XP? No! There we go! Heh! Easy. I guess she could work in a sinking team. Let's try her out! Let's dust my old sinking team. This is the sinking team I've been using in the past. And it's been a while since I've taken it. So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna... no, we can redo it from scratch, actually. Let's redo it from scratch. Boom. Okay. Listen to Don's last line in the theater. No, I'm gonna see later, maybe. Okay. Let's see. We don't have Solemn Lament for Yisang, and even if I got it right now by sharding, I would have to spend a lot of resources to power him up, so I guess we're gonna use Spice Boost. I'm missing level 55. Okay. Okay, level 55. I haven't been using these units in a while. Okay, Spice Bush Yisang is ready. Then, of course, the Knight of Despair Rodion. What else do we put? If I recall correctly, Molar Ishmael is crazy for sinking count. Yeah, because skill 2... Did I... skill 3? Why do I... Ah, no, skill 1 inflicts equal sinking count. Ah, she has something like Oh yeah, on hit against a target with Tremor inflicts 1 sinking count. That's how she worked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget Ego. That's why I reset, so I am sure I'm not gonna forget. Yeah, Molar Ishmael is crazy. Then we need Echoes of the Manor. Echoes of the Manor can be applied from Faust and from Autis. And I think we can just place both in the team because regardless, the passive of Faust should be good, right? When one ally with the least SP attacks an enemy with sinking, the ally heals 3 SP on hit. If the target has Echoes of the Manor, inflicts 3 sinking when clashing, and she inflicts Echoes of the Manor on her own. Welcome, Evil Project. Right, yeah, Echoes of the Manor. Yeah, let's put her, why not? I do have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, absolutely. Is Heathcliff Wild Hunt good in a sinking team? like, Heathcliff seems more a unit. I mean, okay, no, he's very good. I should just shut the fuck up. I should just shut the fuck up. Okay. Then, Gregor Edgar, I guess. Here I had Mariachi Sinclair before resetting the team. One ally with the most SP deals more damage on enemies with lower SP. I guess that's why I put Mariachi Sinclair. Don't I have a better unit than Mariachi Sinclair for sinking? Nah. Sinking doesn't have a lot of different options, to be honest. I also don't have a lot of IDs, to be fair. But yeah, okay, I see what you mean. What could we use with Honglu? DHE Honglu is sinking, but unfortunately I don't have enough stuff to power him up. No, I remember Wild Antique Heathcliff counter. He mounts Dullahan, right? If this unit does not have Dullahan, gain one Dullahan. That's crazy. I haven't used them in a while, though, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. I guess here we can go with... Chief Butler is not sinking, but she was released amongst those. No, she doesn't have any kind of sinking synergy. Look again. What didn't I did raid the Wild Antique Heathcliff counter, what do you mean? Yes, he mounts Dullahan, and if you do the counter when he has like 15 plus more SP, he uses the skill 3, no? Is there something I'm missing? Despair? What? What? Why the fuck? Sorry? Heathcliff is a magical girl? It's a bug. It's a bug. Keyword got auto-placed. I guess they I guess that happened. They automatically replaced anything which was written with despair into the keyword despair. Or maybe they have in the system they have that when you write that precise word, it gets turned into the icon. Okay. That was actually a good one. That was actually a good one. 1300 lunacy. You're gonna get all the Walpurgis IDs you want. I mean, we could try to get Magical Girl Dawn for this team. Dawn doesn't really have any other sinking units I wanted to place regardless, no? In here I don't really have anything worth of a sinking team. Let's place Dawn for now. It's still level 1, but Dawn is not good on sinking teams. But what should I place? The manager of La Mancha Land by herself? I don't really have anything else for Dawn. I'm just gonna go with these. Oh, she has no other sinking IDs other than Queen of Hatred. Okay, even better. Like, I could just put something for passives, but I'm gonna go with Magical Girl Dawn so we can try her out, maybe. W Dawn for Gloom Resonance? Nah. Red Eyes and Penitence. Paradan. Red Eyes and Penitence. It's a healer. Gives Envy for the Envy Resonance we need for Dawn. Yeah, I know Joshua has no sinking, that's why I said let's give a good unit regardless. Why do I have only like 2 Mersault? No, 3 Mersault at good levels and the fourth one is W Corp Mersault. The middle, no, we don't have, we are from after the same faction though, right? Wuthering Heights is the same faction, so I guess middle Mersault can give us a little buff. Yeah, middle Mersault can give us a little buff. 10 salt can be fine. Yeah, but it's uptie 3. Why did I uptie this idiot? And I don't have enough resources to uptie him to 4 or to put him to level 55. I guess we're gonna go with the middle Mersault and we're gonna hope that we never reach him. And Honglu passive is gonna be useful. Yeah. 5 sloth. Where the fuck do I generate 5 sloth? 2 from Spice Bush, 2 from Mola Ishmael, and that's it. The others are never gonna be used, no. I cannot go for Spice Bush. For the passive of Honglu. Full stop? No. Think Tank passive. What did Think Tank passive do? It was increased damage. When I with the most SP deals more damage with head coins. Do I have 3 gluttony? Oh. You know, I would actually be very tempted to... Welcome upon. No, let's just stick with the normal one. Who cares? We're never gonna reach the come on, we're never gonna reach the last part of the branch, right? Like, how difficult can this encounter be? I'm just trying to farm some tickets to be able to... I'm finishing all my enkephalin! Okay, we are leveling up. That's crazy. Manager level 71! So we can convert more. Also, I can use lunacy here. Pam. Remember, guys, I am not an expert, but I think the first 2 use lunacy to gain energy are worth it every day. Because in that way you're able to get a good amount of resources to be able to do stages and become stronger. Okay, good fucking luck getting the gluttony going with Spice Bush. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Magical Girl. 63 tickets are not... You know what's funny? The amount of identity training ticket 4th to go from level 1 to level 55 is 69. Nice. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. There we go. She's not uptie 4, but I guess it can suffice. Maybe we're gonna be able to uptie her as we do the mission. I don't know what to expect, okay, guys? I have no idea. I guess it's gonna be a Tifereth floor ordeal? Which ordeals are we still missing? We did the stupid scarecrows thingies, which they're not scarecrows, but that's what I used to refer to them. We did the giant blobs with the tombstone. Let's see. Do we have any special powers? Yeah, we do have a special power. Announcer the Tifereth. I cannot see what does the special power do on this screen. It's not a chain battle! It is not a chain battle! Ah, they're kinda rare. Okay, what do we use, I guess? Spice Bush is strong for Seeking Deluge. Let's try out this one. Mola Ishmael for Sinking Count, which is gonna combine with the Knight of the Spare Rodion. I would like to try even the Magical Girl, though. I didn't see what does the ego do! And I didn't put the ego on my characters, by the way. Yeah, I didn't put the ego on my character. I didn't see what does the ego do, by the way. I want to see the max level one. Okay. In the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Sleep! Okay. Let's see. Apply one Magical Girl's chant to 1 plus MV Resonance random other allies. Oh. When gaining this effect, gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up. This unit's attack skill that gain or consume charge count gain Oh! She can be used in a charge team with this, because she basically gives an extra power to all the charge units. Reduced by 1 at turn end. Okay, If this unit has Here Comes Magical Girl, which is, yeah, I remember this one. Apply 2 magical... Okay, so using the ego when she's positive is better. So she uses 30 sanity cost, and not only she goes into negative, but also she boosts other charge units. Okay. Before attack, gain charge... gain plus charge, not charge count, charge minus 1 attack weight. If this unit has Here Comes Magical Girl, gain a charge attack weight instead. Okay. Good. Consume all charge count on self to heal. Allo, it's a healing ego! Heal 2 plus envy resonance divided by 2 allies, with the least HP percentages by charge count consumed percent HP. So basically can heal up to 20% charge, okay. Max 5 allies, max 10%. If this unit is Lobotomy Ego in the name of love and hate, gain 1 magical arcana. Okay. Gain 2 charge count, 10 per turn. Because of the attack weight, okay. Sorry? Sorry. The ego has 5 attack weight and gains more. She can go to 10 attack weight? Are you even ever gonna use 10 attack weight? Okay. On hit, inflict Mark of Villainy. Yeah, okay, that one, I remember. Against the main target next turn. Inflict a charge minus 1 rapture. If this unit has Here Comes the Magical Girl, inflict plus 1 rapture count. Okay. Corrosion. Maximize the Reversed Arcana Slave. Erasure of Hatred. Okay, gain more attack weight if you have the regressive transformation. Consume more charge count, deal more damage, of course, why not? More damage for every charge if the target has Mark of Villainy. If there is Hysteria, more damage. If there is more damage for the Envy Resonance. Less damage for cracked coins. Gain a Hysteria, of course. Let's see the passive. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes a 10 cumulative charge count. Good, to generate a charge. If this unit already gains a charge by consuming a charge count on self, this effect does not stack with that effect. Okay. This unit's base attack skills that but it works on Magical Dawn, right? Magical Dawn doesn't generate normal charge, right? I think. I may have forgot, but Magical Dawn doesn't generate charge. She generates a charge count, but she doesn't have a way to generate charge. She does? She does. Okay, sorry, I forgot. Okay. So this is if you use this ego with other units, okay. Okay. This unit's base attack skills that consume charge count deal plus 5% damage for every charge on self. Wow, okay. If this unit is a lobotomy ego in the name of love and hate Don Quixote, gain 1 additional skill 3 use. What the fuck does this mean? Does this mean we reuse skill 3? Or does this mean in our deck of skills we have 2 skill 3? What the fuck does gain 1 additional skill 3 use mean? Tian Twister Layhang! Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the 5 euros. Savage Tire Slayers, perfect flurry of blades! Damn it. Too many unbreakable coins. Thank you for the support, buddy. In the deck! But only after you use the ego, right? Because the passives are only active after you use the ego. So, like, you use the ego, and the game places another skill 3 in your deck of action. That's very convoluted, but I like that idea. Yeah, okay. Very convoluted, but I like it. Okay. Cool. In any case, yeah, I have to assign the ego. So I can also test more this UI. I mean, test the UI. Just click. Bygone Days is strong as hell, right? Yeah, inflict 2 bind, randomly inflict sinking. This one goes in combo with the Echoes of the Manor. Oh, we don't have anyone to inflict sloth. We don't have anyone to inflict sloth. I mean, no, okay, no, we have Spice Bush. No, okay, now we have a couple of sloth to use bygone days. I got both of these in 30 pools, 30. Do you guys know of another good sloth unit I could place in this team? Maybe which has a skill 2, or even better, a skill 1, and that could work with the sinking. Because I want to get more consistency with bygone days. Yeah, including ego. This is the most luck I have ever had on a Limbus company stream. Then, Faust is of course gonna get... Telepole! Skills spend -2 charge count. I don't think this is relevant though. Also because it applies only to her, not to everyone in general, only to her skills. Good for charge unit, yeah, but this is not a charge team at its core, so I think it's better to not take it. In the name of love and hate, can I do some... No, I shouldn't have done... I wanted to uptide on, whatever. We got the passive. DH Immersault, unfortunately I don't have it leveled up, I don't have it leveled up and I don't want to spend money. So I guess he's gonna stay there. And then we can keep Red Sheet and Electric Screaming. Why did I exit? Why did I exit? I can stay in here. Contempt O. Pursue... Electric Screaming and Yearly Mirkalla. Honglu is never gonna get used, but I guess I can put whatever. Why do I have only 3 Heathcliff egos? It's been years. Why do I have 3? And one of them is the first one. Is Frap washed? Washed? What do you mean? I had a shower before the stream. Gladony. I'm gonna keep this one. Heathcliff does... I don't have any egos for Heathcliff. Okay, whatever. You have the best Heathcliff ego. Yeah, the king, the binds. Yeah, for sure. Blind Obsession. I can put whatever. Shagarpoon, maybe it's better than these. Because I still don't have the This one works well with sinking, though, with the passive. If we inflict sinking potency count or unique sinking with its attack skills, gain 1 offense level up next turn. Shagarpoon requires a very... It's a sloth. It's a sloth. Shagarpoon? Gloom and Wrath. I keep Shagarpoon. Because the sloth is gonna go into bygone days. I think I'm gonna go for Pursuance. Last, Envy. A lot of Envy. Sloth. Hexnail. Rhyme Shank. Can I combine a Rhyme Shank? I can combine a Rhyme Shank! 5 Gloom, 3 Envy. Okay. Why do I have so many egos for Sinclair? Yeah, let's keep the lifetimes to Sinclair, so Vader is gonna be happy. Magic Bullet. Merry Charismas. Merry Charismas. Merry Charismas. Merry Christmas doesn't require a sloth. 1 sloth. Welcome, Santo. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the resources to go to Optai 4. I'm neglecting a lot of my egos, I am realizing. I am focusing much more on IDs, and it's a problem. I should instead focus on the ego, because ego is gonna stay there in the longest. IDs are gonna get power crept, even egos. But the passives are always gonna be present. Okay. Now we are ready. I want to give the buff. I don't know what's the buff, but I'm gonna give it to Knight of the Spear Rodion. I want to try out even the Magical Girl. Even if she's not ideal for this team, then I put Echoes of the Manor. There it is, Echoes of the Manor. Oh yeah, there is even a number 2 buff. Actually, let's give it to the magical girl Dawn then. 맞다고시게. Think it's fine. Let's see. There's gonna be story. Oh, we are here! How is the taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves Shishun gave us. It's called the Baihao Yinzen or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Shiren's, though. Yeah? Cool wind on Dongguayan blows under this pavilion. Now that we have survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners, like I always do. But I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Ooh! How the fuck are we gonna access the Lobotomy Corporation then? Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I would love to be a part of that discussion, this thing doesn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. You have expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you would say things like that. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Rhodia too. And, you must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic. Brother has been smiling through his whole canto and got the greatest victory lap of them all, and now he's gonna feel sad because Dante cannot eat. Ever since Honglu severed the cycle that bond the hierarchs of Dongguayan and sealed the Shire in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Oh! Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water surging to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors. So feel free to ask me anytime. Oh, yeah, thanks. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. Though I'm not sure if any of that will get you through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to started on a path of achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager. That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but there is this huge, biggest house truck by this entrance. The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Oi, blockhead. Is that the truck? Was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but yo, ain't that something, huh? I love voicing Gregor. It didn't seem to be that the other seniors were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Dongguayan. Aye, huh? Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there. The company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there! In that corner over there! Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle. Irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. And managed to find the Limbus company logo It was the size of a boy. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million of pieces when I pointed it out. Gotta say, I'm impressed that you even managed to make out that what that is. It doesn't look like anything other than as much to me. I guess I said it's finally the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kinda their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? So, that's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Sod walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled, words, sorry. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. You've used these once before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it's the exact same transportation device used for regular checkup. Ah! Right on! Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Oi, hang on. Does that mean that we are your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport a different team... Oi, don't ignore me! Instead of answering it with questions. So do... Stop treating Heathcliff like an idiot! God damn it! It's since the interval of the sweepers that no one is taking Heathcliff seriously. Come on! Don't mistreat my man. Come on. Sod walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and... Hey, this light. The now familiar green light. I see. So, has there been any further modification to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LC's chief researcher... Hohenheim. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. She sounds oddly happy. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle's been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus company. LCB's boss, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that boss as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions. And that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Ah! I wouldn't either if someone only realized that they were dead after someone pointed out the big gaping hole in the back of his head. Skill issue for you! He was able to move around with a hole in his head. I would say he was the Chad and he was the strongest sinner in the world. You would say he was stupid because he didn't notice the hole. He did not care about the hole. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. However, the means by which it's unaffected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and the subsequent separation from the bus. Could it, mayhap, be reacting to the presence of a golden bough? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Vergilius, Charon, and various other members of LCCB, including Pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or, there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgis night regardless of the environment surrounding us, perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance, before turning toward us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. Bam bam! Aha! I knew it! It's the former L-Corp's turn! Huh? What do you mean, knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgis night location is going to be. A betting pool? Alright. What did I say? Pay up your gifts. You told me it was just about time the patterns changed. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. By the looks of it, the bets seem to have been about whether this Walpurgis night would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other L-Corp always we saw in the past. Didst thou sense it as well, Manager Esquire? Oh, this family, yet unfamiliar indeed. A stage for a play, almost. Seems it's gotten wider, too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. A stage? Well, it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these quarters. Freddy? Repeat what you've said? No. This subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Sharing the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of a certain day. At its central command, to be exact. Oh yeah, we already extracted Santo. We got all the stuff from Walpurgis. The very center of the middle layer. Then the ones we have visited so far must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired that skyward light, it was. Indeed, it appears that with every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here, as soon as the current day can be pinpointed. We might even be able to experience that day. I wonder if we're gonna ever go into a memory repository, though. Perhaps. Then... well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, are we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing while Jiashichun left for that grand conference to decide the future of Dongguan or something. But we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is. It will be fun. What's everyone waffling on about? Cue the Sephiroth. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what did you expect? Some other voice speaking through the central command PA system other than Tiferet? I love this interface. Tiferet! The employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Huh? There is two of them? Yes, I'm also Tiferet. The central command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah, and that is a lot even between the both of us, which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Oi, yeah. Bring out your deal already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There has been an There has been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company's about to go belly up because everyone else is trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then, the alarm that was blaring all through the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no! The second warning! Great! Look what you did! You bunch of slackers! Get to your headquarters now! Deal with the blue entity! No!
저건 좀 복잡하네.
Different!
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도.
Oh boy! I wonder if the battle is gonna be similar to Library of Ruin at this point. This music. God damn it. So confusing. I wonder what's happening in the other side then, because this doesn't happen just for one abnormality breach. This happens like if there is a whole bunch of them or... Let's see. The Knight of Despair takes 50% less damage from burn, blink, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Bam, 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 bam. If this unit hits with a correct unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's sinking effect. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, there are 6 skills in total. Cascading Despair. On use, if target has a 4 plus sinking, coin power plus 1. Fair. Clash will inflict cold black tears, equal to the number of remaining coins. Gain 1 clash power down. If this unit is hit while it has this effect, lose SP. Once per turn, does not activate when hit by a cracked coin. If Queen of Hatred reduced by this effect, heal 5 SP. If Queen of Hatred If Queen of Hatred reduced this effect, heal 5 SP. Like, you know what's the problem, though? Here there is not written ego ... love and hate thingy Don Quixote. It's just the Queen of Hatred. Let's see. This effect cannot reduce this unit's SP below -40. Sharp Teardrops. If target has 4 sinking, compare +1. If target has 20 or higher SP, base power +1. Inflict cold black tears for each remaining coin. A lot of sinking. Passives. I know it's just that, okay. So for now it's just a normal, the most basic normal battle ever, okay. Okay, so you know my mouse broke. Look, I'm trying to zoom in. And it zooms away. If I try to zoom below, like, do you see? It doesn't zoom. My mouse wheel is broken. God damn it. Whatever. Cannot zoom. Whatever. Okay, it's the first time I use these new units. So let's see the buffs we have. Welfare Team Model Employee. When inflicting burn, +1 more of each. Instead of panicking or corroding, reset these units SP to 0 next turn. Apply to lobotomy, go the sword sharpened with Tears Rodion, gain 1 pierce damage up. Oh, cool! They have a special thingy for Rodion in particular. And these? Gain 1 use of skill 3, but lose 1 use of skill 1. Ooh, crazy. Ah, because it's Team Captain. The amount of burn, bleed, rapture, sinking, or tremor, increase the amount of poison or charge count gained from skills by +1. Huh. Base attack skills with 2+ attack weight deal 30% more damage! On kill gain moving over on kill. Okay, I would just start with a win rate. Very clean struggling. Already struggling. Good. Very good. I wanted to start with a simple win rate to understand what's the extent of the problems in here. But yeah, since we have a buff, yeah, I could try to duo with just Queen of Hatred and Rodion to see better how do they work. Okay, no. It was a terrible idea to start off with a win rate just to taste the waters. It was a terrible idea. It was the worst idea in my life. Okay. Because of the manor? No, it's only if we... Yeah, it's only if we... That was not because of the manor, I think. Hey! This one's kinda elaborate, huh? Her floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's... As if to prove Sinclair's words, the Azure Abnormality fired another volley of thrusting sword in our direction. Just as we braced. Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Her again, leaping right. Let me see her, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You are. Sorry, I'm late. She's so cute. That's why they wrote Queen of Hatred in there! Here comes Magical Girl! Yes! Yes! No!
싸웠나? 본인은 예전에 징계팀에서
No! No!
했다고
What do you mean? No, okay, she acts on her own, but no. That's genius. This is the real Queen of Hatred, the positive Queen of Hatred. This is a mechanic of Lobotomy Corporation as well. Because in Lobotomy Corporation, if there is an abnormality breaching, she comes out and tries to help you. Base power +1 for every 5 sum of Rapture and Sinking on target. Okay. Coin power +1 for every sum of Rapture, blah 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 blah. Gain Love Justice count. Inflict you. For every stack! Inflict +1 Rapture potency! Ah. Not bad. And also inflicts Bind. Mainly targets the Knight of Despair. Arcana Beats. Sub-targets the ally with the most cold black tears. If there are... Idiot. If there are none, sub-targets the ally with the least HP. The least! Idiot. Inflicts 0 damage and does not activate the effects of Sinking and the cold black tears. Remove cold black tears from the sub-targeted ally. Ah! So you clash with her to remove the cold black tears. And it heals! No, she's smart! She's very smart! Huh? Okay, Wait, she's already at -40, wow. She was fast. So, we also have the clashable counter because we have in negatives. But we also have the skill 3 already. Love that animation. That's similar to the animation in Lobotomy Corporation, by the way. Okay. I would honestly try to clash with everything. Since we have at -16 SP, maybe it's time to not use that. Reversed Beats, Reversed Arc. Clashable Guard. Clashable Guard. Clashable Guard. Clashable Guard. Okay, Clashable Guard. We're fine. Neutral Favored. Let's go for the Favored, I guess. Here we can try to use the skill 3. For sure we're gonna win. Oh, we have a second skill 3! And everyone else can go one-sided. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I feel very positive of the situation. Bim, 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 boom. The Clashable Guard. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it works. So you have still the base power, even if it's if it breaks the coin, even if it. Woo, perfect. Perfect. So we have a 10% to fail the negative coin, which is higher than usual. But okay. Oh, we staggered them already.
아무것도 남지 마라. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
Are we ever gonna be able to be? Oh! I know. For a second, no, I mean they're both talking. For a second, I thought that was Queen of Hatred voice acting, and then it was Safety, but she was saying like, ha, ha. Hello, oi, oi. It's Library of Ruina, Sword of a Forgotten Knight. Clash power +1 for every 4 sinking on target. If target has a certain amount of SP, coin power +1. Okay, you have to clash against these with the Knight of Despair, probably. Sinking count. Sinking count. Coin power +5 for every 6 sinking on the target. Coin power +5. If a sword with helpless tears reaches 0 HP, helpless tears. Oh, I guess she gained the new passive, so let me see first. Okay. If none of the swords on the field have helpless tears, it's Library of Ruina! Apply helpless tears to one random sword. Once per turn does not activate if sword has helpless tears. When staggered for the first time, recovers from stagger next turn. Then gain 10 protection and 500 shield every turn. Summon a Forgotten Knight sword next turn. Okay. Every time a sword pierces this unit, gain 1 Crumbled Pride, Library of Ruina. And protection gained every turn is reduced by 3, while shield HP gained every turn is reduced by 100. At 3 Crumbled Pride, all that remains is the Hollow Pride of a Weathered Knight. This unit no longer gains protection and shield every turn, and instead becomes staggered next turn and gains Weathered Knight. Take 100% more damage this turn. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair. Forgotten from the people's memory, just like the others. This unit no longer gains protection and shield every turn. Instead becomes staggered next turn and gains... Okay. Turn end after getting staggered for the first time. If there is a sinner with the 5+ Cold Black Tears, uses an AoE skills next turn. Turn end after getting staggered for the first time. If all sinners have Cold Black Tears, gain... Okay, we're fine. When this unit is hit by Arcana Slave, while it has Weathered Knight, does not lose HP below 5% and kills itself at turn end. Alright, and does this do anything? Gain 3 offense levels, lose 6 defense levels, all skill gain +1 attack weight, all skill become unbreakable coins, inflict 1 more sinking potency count. And what do we have here? Yeah, stabs the Knight of Despair. If it hits with a cracked unbreakable coin, does not activate the target's sinking effect. Does not activate the sinking effect, okay. If there is an enemy with the Chanting Arcana Slave, prioritizes that unit. So they... Okay, I think I see the idea. They are gonna target Queen of Hatred. The swords are gonna try to target Queen of Hatred while she's charging the Arcana Slave. We have to protect her while also killing the swords. Each time we kill a sword, Knight of Despair becomes weaker. Once all of the 3 are inside of Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, we win, basically. Which Walpurgis Knight ID is the strongest in your opinion? The strongest? Nah. I'm not much of a meta person, I don't really know how does the meta work. I like Magic Bullet, but I think the strongest ID could be Knight of Despair. I think it could be Knight of Despair at this point, but again, do not take my word for it. I just started seeing how does she work, but she seems very competent. Okay, now... ooh, we have the skill 3. Let me see what does the Clashable counter do on her again, because we saw the Clashable guard, but I don't remember this one. Final power +1 for every 2 piercing sword. Gain 5 deep tears, which is not bad. Gain 1 tear sharpened and lose SP. How many tear sharpened do we have? 0. Ah! Tear sharpened is a passive generator of the swords, right? And also, no, it increases the damage. It's not a generator for the swords. The generator for the swords is in the passive, if I recall correctly. No. How did we generate swords? With the Despair state when with the passive, or by attacking normally. By just attacking normally, right? No. Only from the passive. Did I forget? Yeah, no, okay, no, we gain only from the passives. Okay. So we need to generate... What are the resources? 3 Gloom, 3 Pride. We need 1 Gloom. Okay, perfect. Okay. First passive. First passive! Did I miss it? Sorry. Let me see. The Despair. Yeah, turn start gain 1 piercing sword for every -8 SP. Okay. Yeah. Good. Well, therefore... I need Gloom, but I can generate Gloom without this turn. This one has to be killed. Sword of a Forgotten Knight. Violent Cascade of Hollow Despair. Ah, wait, she has also new skills. Violent Cascade of Hollow Despair. 1 coin, but infinite attack weight. Prioritizes targets with the most cold black tears. If the main target has 5+, coin power plus 5, deal fixed damage equal to cold. Deals percentage damage. Then remove all cold black tears on target. Okay. Okay. And it rolls 6 plus 15. Because we have cold black tears. Because we have cold black tears. Because we have cold black tears. But if I use these, for example, it's a 6 plus 10. Uh-huh. And we are favored. Okay, I see what's going on. So, like, for example, if we went with 1 unit or... Oh no, that's why Assistant Fire was saying to go solo in the hard mode. Okay. I think that's the idea, to clash with something which requires less clash power to be won. And then we can... inflict a lot of damage in there. Inflict a lot of damage in the... power counter is not that good in here. I feel like my brain is becoming stupider and stupider every time I reopen Limbus. Let's just clash with a normal sword. What are you clashing with? The neutral. No. I need to protect my queen. Okay. I need to protect my queen. What's the ego? The Odyssey of... Oh no, what is cast? I need to deal damage to the sword. I guess what is cast can work. And then we attack even with Faust to generate Gloom. Perfect! What a fantastic roll of coins we got without this. Okay. Easy. The only thing which confuses me is how consistent are these units gonna be. Whoa! How consistent are these units gonna be, considering now it's a 10% to failure mechanic and not anymore a 5%? You know what I mean? Is there a way to self-inflict the minus 10% chance to roll heads? I don't think there is. Arcana beat! No! No, Yi-san, you stupid idiot! Oh. Hey! The first sword!
무슨 일 있었던 거야? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입히려는
That's so cool!
진짜?
I'm still watching your Void Stranger video. Just wanted to say, it's wonderful. I'm at the moment where you say thanks to us. Thank you, buddy. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Negative coins are very good at clashing because your ideas get stronger from losing clash rounds. That's true. You gain less outcome out of that clash, but if you want to win the clash, they are perfect. You should be a lot proud. Thank you. Well, the next step is... The passive of Erodion is now working. We didn't use what is cast, by the way, because we won beforehand. So I would honestly use it again. Favored. We're at minus 26 SP, by the way. And Dawn is at 30. Queen, what are we doing? Looks like I'll have to use these. Gain 1 Chanting Arcana Slave. Combat start, gain 50 shields and 20 aggro next turn. Wow. Ah no, I am ruining her idea. I am ruining her idea if I clash there. Because she's clashing with the sword. Sorry, sweetie. You can do what you want. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. You have to try the horse idol one, Uma Musume top tier. If someone donates $1 million, I will play Uma Musume tomorrow. Okay. Okay. 6 plus 15 again. 6 plus 15. But I can go with someone that doesn't have the TRs. Don has the TRs. Ishmael doesn't have the T. Ah, it's too slow. Or I could go with an ego. I could go with an ego. La Sangre de Sancho should be able to work even despite that. Yeah, it should. Assistant Fire, thank you for the trust, GD. I'm tweaking. Queen of Hatred should have a passive. We did read the passives of Queen of Hatred, no? We did. Ah, you mean the new Queen of Hatred? Sorry. Oh yeah, we didn't read them. Opponent you apply 1 power up to all sinners, cannot be staggered. Okay, cool. Thanks so much, everyone. If the target has the Arcana Slave hit has Weathered Knight, wins a suppression at turn end. Oh. If the target that Arcana Slave hits does not have Weathered Knight, apply What Use Am I to all allies. Because she gets crazy because she's not able to... she's not able to defeat the villain, and so she feels useless. Power of Love and Justice. At 10 plus Love Justice count, lose 10 of its count and gain 1 Love Justice potency next turn. Ah, okay. At 3 Love Justice potency when inflicting Rapture, blah blah blah. Okay. She's worse than Red Riding. Bam bam boom bam bam. I am more indecisive if I should do this because we have a good chance of not rolling heads. We're only at 80%. Let's try. Let's try, and then we can deal damage with the others. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I didn't clash there. Ishmael can clash. Let's go. No, she's preparing the nuke. She's preparing the nuke. So we need to inflict all the swords, and then she uses Arcana Slave, and we win. Rocinante! Hear me out, I can make her perfect. No, you cannot, Lumiere. You cannot make her perfect. Stop it. She can break you, you cannot fix her. Uh-oh. I mean, whatever, okay, it's the... Hey, someone got staggered over that? How did your pulls go? Crazily well. 30 pulls, I got... We can be shattered together. You know the meme already. It's just a 2D character. Maybe we can play Uma Musume, maybe next... You know what? Maybe next week we can try out Uma Musume. Let's see. I'm gonna think about it this weekend. Have you ever read Berserk? A part of it, then I stopped because the author died while I was reading it. Good thinking on her, by the way. You know what I'm more looking forward to? I'm more... Okay. I'm more looking... No! I didn't kill the sword! Ultima, thank you for the Prime buddy on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome. Okay. Come on. We have only -8 on Rodion, which is not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. And we still use negative coins in this turn. I really need to learn how to use them. Okay, the clashable counter allows us to... The clashable counter allows us to lose SP. Let me see if I can do some combo. If I do Pam... and Pam. Who goes first? First the clash. And then the other. But if instead I do something like this. Clash with Yisang. And I do a one-sided. And I use the clashable counter here. What happens? Yisang. The one-sided. And if I clash in here without the clashable counter, what happens? Yisang. One-sided. Okay, no. It's written in stone. 2 speed goes first. Ah, it's because of the speed. Then wait, can I just clashable counter here and attack? No, but it's kind of wasted. Yisang, no, it still goes first with the other attack. Clash always goes first. Yeah, but since it was called the clashable counter, I thought the rules for clashable counter were gonna be the same as clashes, but I guess a clashable counter is not actually a clash, I guess. In this case, let's just try to generate some negative SP. In case she doesn't kill it, Yisang is gonna kill. Good. And now the others can resist to that. Ah, we don't have any good skill, though. Bygone Days! We go Bygone Days here, because we are favored. Generate Gloom Resonance. She's looking Faust. This is kinda rough. Hopeless. This is very rough. Let's try. Okay.
정확하게.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서
Good.
자세히 보겠는가?
Okay. Yeah. Even if you lost a coin, the negative coin is still working. Knight of Despair is in LobCorp. Knight of Despair is in LobCorp, in Library of Ruina, everywhere. Done! Perfect. On the clash. Nice evade. Haha! Second sword is there.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
Oh! We can actually... So we had one more turn compared to the Zords. I thought we needed to necessarily do every Zord every turn, but we still have a turn. Oh no, now we're in the positive SP. Yeah, I need to understand better how to use Knight of Despair. I think I'm using her terribly. But it's the first time I use her, so... I wasn't really expecting anything else, honestly. I wasn't really expecting anything else. I also have a Shagarpun and Blind Obsession. 6 plus 15. I could go Blind Obsession. And screw you. If we fail for that one single point, she's gonna win. Dominating. Neutral favored. I guess the favored can go there. Rodion at this point. I need to understand better the Rodion mechanic. I just want to deal damage this turn, honestly. I literally just want to deal damage and kill that. Good. Blind Obsession applies damage to both. We should be fine. Okay. Have you already dropped the Fell Bullet Yisung? No! No, I'm just trying the new units! Dropped. No, buddy. I love Fell Bullet Yisung. It's my favorite unit of the game, I told you. Haha! Of course we rolled tails for this one. Okay, she should be done with charging, right? Did I forget to... Oh.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
Arcana Slave.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지? 아르카나 레이!
Ooh! Become red! No! Okay, becomes red when she's transformed, technically. Very cool, very cool. I loved it. I loved it. It's only when she's transformed that the ray of destruction becomes red for a couple of seconds, right? It's only when she's transformed. Can you stop yapping? Okay. Oof. I feel so bad. But she won't be a threat to you now. Oh! Art thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am! I am magical girl, fighting to vanquish this evil arcana. There is still the music, by the way. There is still the music. Something very bad is going on. Oh! This magic in the legendary codices does exist for truth, and time was fashionable, because time must be forsook together the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Foes somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and drag them away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I've mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with that conspiratory low voice and this? Oh, 0104. Risk level, whoa. It's a veritable abnormality, dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fair? That maiden there is an abnormality? Yet she speaks, apparently, just like a human. And to label someone whose sheer appearance excludes justice Queen of Hatred? I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess the sense of self. They think and they feel. Perhaps, by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. New clip ID? Clip ID? Gonna check it later, maybe. Welcome, Osamkuru. However, that is an abnormality, no more no less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing. Thing. Look at this abnormality shaming, this abnocism. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that stuff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful! Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. There is the cleric! Sorry, look there. Look at that poor bastard. Oops. I guess this is what the division Ain was unable to see in Lobotomy Corporation, right? Imagine they pull the clerk's words. They pull the clanker's words when meeting Genji. Imagine. Clerks have no human rights. You are completely and utterly the wrong. Can I? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. It puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. So it's canon that the abnormalities teleport back, or maybe it's just the magical girl, that they teleport back after everything is over? This is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? It couldn't be helped, Tifereth. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters, unless you install a mod. Yeah, that's true. But she just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning. Barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tifereth, the micro is still on. Yeah, so let them listen! The employees have to know that this abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Her management appears to be quite a discourse of stress, it seems. Yet what is odd here? The maiden had assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous! Please, review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for the abnormality from the former L-Corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Oh, damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The senior's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. I skimmed through it and looks like she has got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Huh. Got anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed, this is quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, as they also possess such a thing as a psychological stability or sanity, it seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. Because I don't remember when her clip-up counter goes down. I think she goes down after a while if you don't interact with her. Also, like she goes down when employees die, but also when you don't interact with her for a long time. I don't remember how did it work. When meltdown happens. When meltdown happens, okay. When people don't die. No, but oh yeah, when people don't die. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. To say that they extract. Yisang furrowed his brows and started noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery. That was LC's vehicle. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience, repeated visit to this Walpurgis night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Yisang approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all the stories from the former L-Corp, all the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places have at once foundations and clues to what are we going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten. The purpose of this company I work for. So... well... Who's up for a second round? Let's go farming! Let's, like, focus on looking for... Gacha gamer mentality. Let's go farming, let's go grinding. I need to get all the mission rewards.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Oh boy. And now we have a hard mode mission. Oh, we got the banner! Very easy, actually. And we got even this one. Complete the encounter without letting a sword of a forgotten knight revive once or more after they are revive? Ah, because they revived at one point for some reason. Okay. Let me see what else do we have. A complete encounter with surviving it with... Okay, whatever. Oh wow, we completed a lot. Use minus coin skills a certain number of times. Clear encounter without any ally deaths. Good. I'm happy we did it immediately, so we don't have to do it later, and we can even go for some niche completionism. Clear encounter without any of the allies reaching minus 45 SP. And then... with the welfare team model employee surviving and taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. How the hell? Ah, okay. Taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. Have the welfare team model employee inflict a certain amount of sinking or rupture potency with its skills in an encounter. 10? Ah, okay. We can give this to... welfare team employee, we can give it to... I mean, both of them are fine, honestly. Complete the encounter with the central command team captain surviving and taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. With the team captain surviving and defeating 3 Zords that have helpless tiers. Clear encounter with the Queen of Hatred taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. But sorry, unbreakable coins? Unbreakable coins? On AoE attacks? And then there is hard, but first I want to finish easy. True, the AoE is when I have a 5 stack of TRs. True. Let's try to understand the battle better to do those. I already forgot the missions. Okay. Remind me, how do you apply those TRs? If none of the swords on the field have... Oh, no, okay, no, not that. Protection... Ah, we can already see all the passives this time. Okay. After getting staggered for the first time, if there is a sinner with 5+ cold black tears, use AoE next turn. Okay, cold black tears are inflicted from skills. Clash win. So if I theoretically just win the clashes, we will not receive any cold black tears. Okay. That's how you prevent that. When unit is hit by Arcana Slave when it has Weathered Knight, she dies, okay. Pam. So I guess the idea is win all the clashes. So we cannot use the Can I use the clashable guard? Wait, it says on clash win inflict cold black tears. This is not a clash technically, it's a power guard. So we can just boom. You can guard nothing and it will still give you the sword. Ah! Because it's at... No, wait, no. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? I'm so confused by this terminology. Let's try... okay, let me reread the achievements. My brain already forgot everything we did reading the achievements. You're clashing just with a defense skill. But does it count for the clash win? So it counts for the clash win. Okay, let me re-see. I already forgot all the missions we have to do. Okay. Queen of Hatred taking less than 3 hits. That's something we can do, absolutely. And that's the only thing related to the Queen of Hatred. Okay. Then, Central Command Team Captain needs to survive and defeating 3 swords that have helpless tiers. The Central Command Team Captain, which is Rodion, if I recall correctly, where I assigned it. Let's check in a second. And also taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. So if we want to use Rodion for this, we cannot use the Clashable Guard, because they are taking hits. And then the Welfare, survive hits, inflict rupture and sinking. Yeah, don't get hit on Rodion. Kill the swords. With Rodion, am I a good guy for not using God Block? Yeah, you are, Zero Credits, welcome.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Let Molar Ishmael be the captain. I mean, I would like to see Molar Ishmael as the captain, honestly. That seems cool. Also, she gains more sinking potency inflicted, sinking count inflicted with that. Yeah, I think Rodion is kinda like if we cannot use the Clashable Guard consistently, then I think it's better to give the captain to someone else. Someone else which maybe can even evade. For example, yeah, Molar Ishmael can evade. So Molar Ishmael with the captain thingy could be a good idea. But it also means she needs to deal damage and kill the swords. Wait a second. Wait a second.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 잠수 준비 끝.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're reading that one. Where are you going otherwise? Attacking there. And the other two are attacking Rodion. No, it was a terrible idea. Sorry, we have to not get hit. Clash counter Rodion. No, it's a Clash Guard. It's a Clash Guard, not Clash Counter. No, the Captain is the first one chosen, no? Did I put them in the wrong order? Yeah, Captain is the first one chosen. Let me try. I'm curious to see if this can work. Because it seems interesting. With Ishmael just evading everything. Let's see. The first unit does not get hit, but even the second one. Did I forget again the missions? No, at this point, sorry, I must be the stupidest person on earth. I think I did read that both need to not get hit. No? Captain needs to not get hit. Take less than 8 hits. Welfare needs to take less than 8 hits. Both have to not get hit. Both. Okay. As I was saying. Rodion, Ishmael.
어려워.
Okay.
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Can we do this? Pim, pam, 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 pam. If I evade the other one, we should be fine, right? Yeah, I clash in there. I clash in there and again SP, presumably. I evade, and I evade the other one. Okay. Let's see, if we can pass the first turns, theoretically this achievement should become a joke. If we can pass the first turns! No! Okay, okay. That is fine. Perfect! No! We got one hit! One hit means AoE. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. No, we don't have the tiers. We have the normal tiers for Rodion. Okay, so there is no AoE.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Okay. Come on. Now, if we just generate a teeny tiny bit more SP. Ah, they were attacking Rodion, perfect. Clash Wind, Cold, I can try to evade another one, probably. Because the evade goes first. Why the evade goes first? Whatever. I'm not gonna try to comprehend why. Favored. Let's see. Does he know? Don't know what you're talking about. No! No! I took 3 hits on Ishmael for now. Fantastic Rodion. Okay, we can play with the Rodion tank, I guess. Tank without using the clashable guard, by the way. Peak. Peak. Absolute cinema, okay. Bim, bam, bim, bam, dim, dim.
언제나 그랬듯이.
Can we generate enough sinking count? Count? Maybe if I was in the aggressive form, I could generate sinking count. Yeah, but if I keep clashing with the favored stuff, theoretically we should be fine. I just realized the queen is small as hell. Yeah, she's she's very small in this moment. Welcome, Boomtown. I got everything, yes. Maybe we could do another 10 pull later, because I still have some stuff from Walpurgis I want to get. So you know, Walpurgis has extra stuff. Why not trying? There are the swords. Okay. So, Ishmael needs to land the finishing blow. Ishmael needs to land the finishing blow. Ah, they gain base power and coin power if we have high SP. Right. Ah? This is new! I have never seen this! What? River of Despairing Tears. Base power +1 for every foe sinking on target. If target has 1+ Cold Black Tears, coin power +1. Clash Loose deal -80% damage and damage dealt by this skill cannot by the skill. Deal -80% damage and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Yeah, but if I need to do it no damage... maybe going with the 2 sinners is not a good idea. Yeah, I need a third.
차라리
Okay, okay, fair. I need someone to clash with that, specifically. Okay.
슬퍼하지 마.
Who could be the third?
다음에는 좋은 일이
Gisang
생길
Forsaken
거야.
Deluge? Nah. Someone which can...
이러면 위약금 물어야 하고.
Durvavia! Durvavia! Are you slotting a dodge? Yeah, because for sure a dodge is never gonna miss. Considering how many coins there are in there. We could go Durvavia! What do you think? Durvavia! But at this point, sorry. But... So the 2 units I pick basically have to go no damage.
연장 챙겨줘.
Ishmael has an evade. Autis has an evade. But at that point I'm just gonna run a normal team. Queen of H at dawn. To go... Another clashable guard. You think she can do it? I need a plan to prevent... I think we can kill her in 2 turns. If you really think with the stuff I have, I can kill her in 2 turns, I will actually allow you to tell me if that real... But because I don't think it's... It doesn't seem possible to me to win in 2 turns. I want to use the Rodion gimmick, so I'm gonna give Heathcliff
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
the number 2. In this way, Rodion can use the clashable guard. Rodion can use the clashable guard. Everyone gets a double turn. Yeah! Wild Hunter. Durvavia! Okay, you know what time it is, guys. 3, 2, 1.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay. Now, Durvavia! There we go. Terraria is going. Favored. Rodion can take damage, so I'm gonna go with the power guard, so we can start setting up the TRs, the swords, or the... No, okay. Oof. Yeah, Terraria. I literally I said Terraria. It's Terraria. Timmy is really fucking weird. I remember. Ah, you didn't do it. You watched the YouTube video and then came here to flex your knowledge. Ah, okay. I see. Fair. Easy. Now there she comes. The boom. Here comes the boom. Okay. Durvavia! Okay. Called Solomon Yi, Akab, and the full bullet duo. I don't even have the full bullet duo. I only have a Lahong Blue. Okay. Well, we have Lament, Mourn, and Despair already. Should we use Lament, Mourn, and Despair? Terraria? Is it good to spam skill 3? I think it's good to spam skill 3. Okay, we're at minus 40 SP with the Rodion, by the way. We can start clashing with the good stuff. And Ishmael is gonna inflict some sick. Ah! No! Okay, it's fine. Rodion doesn't need to be protected. Rodion does not absolutely need to be protected. Yeah, she wants to get attacked. I could instead use the clashable counter. Right, it's a counter. But I can do that. So you can do that. Queen of Victory is also attacking me, right? Okay. Now we can go with the clashable counter. Clashable counter. Oh. Oh. Okay. Duravia! No! Okay. 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 Your important part is to not take damage on both Ishmael and Heathcliff. Heathcliff doesn't have the evade, but can count on incredible damage. And overall lack of bad moves, like even the clashable counter can turn into a nuke on him. I truly feel Rodion Despair after my pulls. No! No! Oh. How the fuck did you fail a clash? Ah! Okay. Knight of Despair is despairing. Good. Time to kill the sword. If I kill the... No, Knight of Despair can clash that. Ishmael is gonna clash here. And here to be sure to kill the sword. Then, here they're attacking Rodion, and I am fine if they attack Rodion, honestly. What I'm not fine with is these. Each coin counts as a hit. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I do these. There, and the clashable counter there. Okay. Heathcliff is gonna attack here. And then Duravia. I missed one. Okay. Magical girl, please, for the love of God! Thank you, thank you. Yep. Slave! Ah no, sorry, beam this time. Slave is the nuke. Okay, good job, Ishmael. If we go to 45 SP, it's gonna be much easier. Even though the swords are gonna become much harder to clash with. Newest Canto is great. I think it's another peak. No! Okay, maybe I should try to do them singularly. It's useless to do them both at the same time if I cannot do them physically. Maybe. Now she gets attacked. Yeah. We were prepared for this. Okay. No, don't tell me don't tell me Rodion was the one to destroy the sword and not Ishmael. No.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
We can still try to do the hitless, the less than 8 hits. Duravia! Terraria!
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에
Okay.
피해를 하냐.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
There are no nukes. There are no nukes here. Welcome, Imperial. The event is going well. We just started grinding the missions, but overall, yeah, I'm very satisfied of these Walpurgis. Oh wait, what? Oh, we can go to 7 actions. What? Wait, why do we have 7 actions? Guys? What? Was this supposed to happen? No, it's less than 8 hits. Number 1 gets 1 extra by default. Ah, Captain has 1+1 skill slot. I missed that part, sorry. I forgot that part, not missed, I forgot. Well, we are on Duravia, so our clash counter is basically a skill 3 on legs. We just have to prevent Heathcliff and Ishmael from taking damage. Or maybe Ishmael could Gemba. Six, 10? Huh? Why does it say 6, 10? It can go much above 10. Bo, let's see. I am very confused, but okay. Rodion is gonna pam. Neutral dominating, so then Ishmael can finish off her job. Bim bam bam ding 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 ding. Okay. Okay, lament more than despair. Good. Heathcliff, I think, still didn't take any damage. Like, at all. Nice. Back to 45 SP. We dismount Dullahan when we use the Clashable counter to use the skill 3, I don't remember. I may be wrong, I hope I'm wrong. God damn it, it's been a while since I used Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I forget this kind of stuff. No! No, did I make a mistake in the order? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we dismounted Dullahan.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
Hmm.
왜 부서팀장을
Now
안
we kill the
달아줬지?
last one. And then it's almost over. I think I'm gonna clash with the Rodion this time. I got lucky one time, I'm not gonna get lucky all the time. Duravia? Terraria? Yeah, Terraria. One side there. Ishmael finishes that off. And bam. Okay. Ogaine no koitara. No, I gave up on doing all the quests at the same time. I gave up on that after I failed the one of Ishmael. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna do a couple of them at the same time, like the hitless, which I think I just failed. Let's finish the battle. Maybe I'm gonna have completed something. Who knows? And this is just easy mode, by the way. There is still a hard mode to go through. Why does Rodion stay at minus 40 SP? Because we want that to happen, and because she has a passive that prevents the SP to go to minus 45. Yeah, I think we failed by a long shot. Because the swords attack multiple targets. Okay. Perfect, we got all the swords in her body, right? Duravia. Oh, but she staggered this turn, not the next.
잠깐.
Is she gonna stay staggered,
왜
or...?
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
We'll see in a second, I guess.
아무것도 남지 마라.
How unfair it feels not having a good level IDs. I mean, for a content like Reflection Railway is literally endgame. It's the current endgame of Limbus Company, so I guess it makes sense that you need to have proper leveled IDs for that. Okay, and now what happens? Ah, she stays staggered! I don't know why, I thought it was just one turn and then she would have come back to the usual stuff with the swords, etc. Okay, GG. Arcana's Knave! GG. Okay. I must have missed... I didn't realize more than missed. I didn't realize that part. Okay. What did we do? Did we complete any mission?
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Please?
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Something?
티페리트.
끝인가?
Kachinga.
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Oh, we did!
그렇다면
Less than 3 hits for the Queen of Hatred. Okay. Nice. Less than 8 hits for the Central Command Team Captain. And the Welfare Team Captain inflicted the... ooh, we completed a lot of stuff, actually. We're only missing this one. Central Command Team Captain, surviving and defeating 3 swords that have helpless tiers. Okay, we need to put a beefy unit with a lot of damage on a skill. Bazinga. Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is also a good pick. Let me see if I got enough thread to uptie her, by the way, now. 125! Sounds like a Rodion. I mean, yeah, she can hit pretty hard, but... Since I don't care about anything else in this moment, I could just go with them. Even if I take damage, do I really care? Let's think about it. Do I really care, even if I take damage? Also, by the way, I forgot that I can shard some... No, I'm not gonna convert the shards for Dawn, buddy. Literally in hard mode, we have other thread we can collect. That would be a waste. Guys, never try, at least, to never convert shards into thread. Please don't do that. Don't. Really. You lose so much value. You could get all the IDs in the world, all the ego. No, I'm gonna get thread. Pull announcer dupes for 50 thread crates. I mean, I gathered... Guys, honestly speaking, we are gathering already some tickets from here for pools. Maybe... Nah. No, I'm gonna shut up. No, I'm not gonna use the tickets. I'm gonna keep them for Arc Knights. Okay? I'm gonna keep them for Arc Knights. No, I don't have Thread Crate, otherwise I would have used them. Okay. Well, let's just go. Rodion can deal damage, I guess. How much lunacy do you have? It's not a lot, actually. It's like a 15,000. I know of people which have been saving like 60... that already have, in this moment, 60,000 lunacy for that stupid Dark Knights collab. Let me see how does Solo Rodion work in here. I am cute. Okay. Hi, magical girl, you have to help me. Now you actually have to help me.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
I need a new video essay. It was released yesterday. I'm happy you enjoyed it though. But it was released yesterday. The next video essay of that length is gonna require a good while. Let's see if this works. Oh!
정확하게.
And now we're gonna get even more actions.
아무것도 남지 마라.
There are 3 swords. And, I mean, I guess we can gank on a single sword right now because we have just that many amount of actions that we are sure we're gonna kill. We're gonna be the one to kill them. She can solo, but we need a little luck. Ah, luck! Let's see. Beam! I love this game.
상처라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압기체가 더
Okay.
강해졌잖아.
Clashing with the swords is not a problem though.
정보가 없어.
Specifically because
세피라들에게도 물어볼
we have... Okay, there is the AoE. It's not a problem because we have negative SP. And with negative SP, the swords don't gain the attack power, the clash power, and so on. So we are totally fine. Ah, it's a clashable counter right now. Attacking Rodion. Can you I mean, okay, we are aggroing technically.
정확하게.
I think we're gonna get staggered, unfortunately. What was I saying about staggered?
정신아. 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했다.
Motherfucker!
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Did you see that? Magical girl, savior of the world.
무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국
Queen of
아무것도
Hatred
못해.
escapes from the battle.
차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Wow. So brave. Good job, Queen of Hatred. Okay. No, that didn't work for the I guess going solo may be a stupid idea. I don't want to shard for let me see the maybe I can shard a little bit. What did I say about not sharding, etc? No, it's stupid, you shouldn't do it. Not when there is a Queen of Hatred on the line. Now, this is the real deal. Our eyes burn. Okay, maybe we can... Two ID team to win.
좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게
Okay, so
말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도
it's gonna be a huge problem. Because we are still gonna take a lot of damage, but this sets up our plan. Wow, we won one clash ahead of it is. GG. Okay, we won another clash. Crazy, of course. Minus 17. Minus 20. Nee, Queen of Hatred. We just have to be careful that Rodion is the one to kill everyone. Hello, Queen of Hatred. This was a very nice idea, by the way, for them to put Queen of Hatred on your team. Also because in that way, you can feed the desire of people to play with Queen of Hatred. It's not the same Queen of Hatred, but still. Do you think people are gonna care? You fuel their desire. You're like, are you enjoying playing with Queen of Hatred? Then be sure to pull for Walpurgis. Okay. And now we just attack, because we have a negative coins, so we should be fine. Perfect. Going pretty smoothly there. Almost lost a coin there. Good job, Rodion. Wow! How are we rolling all these heads? We're at minus 40 SP, boo. Boo. Queen of Dawn have charge potency. Yeah, Queen of Dawn has charge potency, yeah. But anyway, I will never understand the purpose of making charge so weird for being like the only status which doesn't say potency. Like, everyone says charge. Potency, melons, bananas, no. Charge.
벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
Okay. Minus 40. Oh, Dawn is in the positives. We need to kill that one. One, two. I could be very greedy and go with all the three attacks on her, because at the end of the day, the only important thing I need to be sure about is that we don't die, because I already did the other achievements. I only need to care that we don't die. Ouch! What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Rapture has potency and count. Sinking has potency and count, eh? Charge has charge and charge count. Why not calling it charge potency? To make consistent. I got so confused the first time I was reading it, because I didn't even realize that charge had potency in the first place. Because they never used that term potency in there, you know what I mean? I finished watching the Void Stranger video, holy shit, it's so good! Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. I was so scared about the way in which I conveyed the information, because there are a lot of informations to say, and maybe I missed some little parts, etc., but I'm happy you like it. Ah, you asked to another person, sorry, okay. Good.
뭐야 이 수치는?
Not good anymore.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
Can I make Dawn
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
just get killed? Your voice is great to sleep too. I appreciate that. You find me boring enough to sleep. I can let Dawn die, honestly. Do I look like I care? I don't... Oh, dinner is here! Hi! Oh yeah, okay. Alright, guys. Ah, we have some pasta today in the old Italian fashion. Okay. Now. Let's see here. I think the best idea is literally to just let Dawn die while we kill another sword. Because at that point we're gonna be almost at the end of the battle. Like, after we kill another sword, we are almost done. Ha, Dawn, got it. Yeah. Bon appetit, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm dining. Maybe some of you are enjoying actually dining together. But it's because I wasn't able to do this stream this night because I am gonna sleep, probably. And so, dinner time.
있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Okay, Rodion is still fine. Did we kill the sword? I was eating, I didn't see. Okay, we killed the sword. One sword missing. One sword missing. You might be cooked. No.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
How did that
나쁜 건
happen?
아니기도 하고.
How
차라리 모두를 내가 직원들
how did that happen?
모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마.
What?
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
Okay, let's do a more normal team. What if instead we do pam
독재팀의
pam?
협조가 필요한 거지.
What if instead we leave Don dealing damage? Like Don can stack a lot of damage, no? Rodion is Gloom Fatal. Fair. You know what's the problem? I don't think I can use them a lot in this... Probably I can and I'm just stupid. But I don't think I can use them a lot in this battle, for the reason that... I want to try to use their Clashable Guard, but if I use their Clashable Guard, then they get the TRs on them. Like, I think they cannot be used in the Battle of the Event. To me. Maybe, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Their skill 3 just decimate the sword. Trap. If you had to choose between having the bottom half of your body like a scorpion, or the top half, what would it be? Don's new ID is also great for deleting the swords. Okay, Fairy, I didn't use the ID up to now. The attacks just decimate everything. Then I'm losing because I'm bad. Probably. Using a single slot to pop a sword, but what if I miss the damage required? It can happen. No? Let's try again.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Let's try again.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네.
Delisha, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! I'm late, but I just watched your pulse and damn!
너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Thank you, buddy. God damn it, I have no idea. I was so happy when I saw those pools. I was so freaking happy. One time, finally, I got lucky. My streak of unlucky pools is finally over. A single Dawn skill 3 is more than enough to kill the swords at full HP. Dead Ghost. I will follow what you say. A single Dawn skill 3 is more than enough to kill the swords at full HP. Okay. Let's try. I'm curious. And I'm not joking. Let's see. Because maybe I'm underestimating the damage for Dawn and Rodion.
이곳에 등장.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할
Let's go.
거야.
I'm here to try to learn these characters.
항상 꼼꼼하게
Maybe I'm
하라고.
underestimating how much damage I do.
거라고 믿어.
Nice.
정확하게
Mouthhost. I don't have Mouthhost.
차라리
So it's not even a matter of
아무것도
using another unit.
지키기 위해서
I think Dawn is supposed to be used. No, but I do think that when they introduce a new unit with Walpurgis, that unit is gonna perform greatly in the Walpurgis mission. Like, if you remember, in the previous Walpurgis, Magic Bullet Autis was able to you had like to deal a lot of damage with a single skill, if I recall correctly.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
I don't remember the exact function of it, but Magic Bullet Autis was great at it.
벗어날 수 없는
So for sure there is something I'm not understanding in this battle. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Dun, ding 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 ding. I am in the positive coins though, this is not the skill 3 you wanted. I think. I think it's wrong because I'm not in the negative coins. Yeah, I think this is incorrect, right? Or, both work. A single skill 3 works. I'm gonna use the 2 skill 3, okay? I don't trust it. I don't know why. Oh wait, I need to clash. What the fuck do I use to clash? Uh-oh. I mean, we have 3 attempts for them to fail the coin. It's gonna work. Just blow them up, trust. Okay. I am doing the kill all the Zors with the captain. So then we can start the hard missions. Okay, let's see. Because maybe there are generally some damage I'm not comprehending.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
아르카나 슬레이브!
I didn't use the skill 3 for some reason.
어렵지 않지?
On the correct sword.
정신 안 차릴 거야?
But yeah, the damage was crazy on the skill 3.
아르카나
큰 속도로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Okay. I was underestimating Dawn. I was underestimating Dawn by a ma- Oh no, wait, we killed her!
네, 알겠어요.
But now Dawn is staggered.
그래 알겠어. 자 빨리.
And Dawn is dead.
직원을 재생로가 있는 로비로 데려가. 빨리.
Okay.
차라리
Okay, I am seeing the bigger picture now.
모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Capomersault. I guess Capomersault does a lot of damage. It's not even a difficult mission, it's just that I'm trying to do it with only 2 entities, that's why I'm failing, maybe. Let's try to insert a full team, mostly. Okay.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Hunter. Just so I can prevent Queen of Richard from getting staggered.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도
Okay.
이해할게.
Now, first turn, we set up both the queens. And all the rest can go... fuck yourself. Okay, all the rest can go normally, man, sorry. A little lapsus. Zwei Ishmael can tank all the attacks. I don't have... I think I do, but I don't have her powered up. It's funny because I never see Zwei Ishmael mentioned, like, ever in any team. Oh, nice! Oh, nice! Rodion negatives can kill with a single skill 2 or 3 too. That I agree, I saw the damage on Rodion. Yeah, I think I still need to experiment more with Dawn, because you hate Tremor. No, it's not because I hate Tremor, it's because Tremor is bad. It's not the same. No, I'm joking. It's just that, like, I can explain to you the problem I have with Tremor. Like, the idea is, what Tremor does is raising the stagger threshold. But, like,
평소보다 위협적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서.
unlike stuff like Sinking, which helps with clashes, or Burn, which helps with tanking, which helps with creating a consistent strategy where you keep tanking, or Rapture, which is actually very competent in dealing a huge amount of damage. Tremor, I just feel always like it's unnecessary? Is it just me? No? In the meantime, let's Clashable Guard. Bing, 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 bing. Does it work if I don't clash? Ah, no, I do clash, okay. I just joined again from a while ago and he's talking about how much he hates Tremor again. I didn't talk about Tremor in this stream, buddy! It's the first time I talk about Tremor in this stream! So many variants that honestly could be funny just messing with them. And is it at the current moment? Is it fun at the current moment? Okay, there we go. Zords.
제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는
Don.
짓은 하지 않겠지?
Done. You called the Tremor cringe at the start of the stream. No! No, 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 no. I said maybe I'm gonna try Tremor in the future. No, 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 no. No, I will not take this lander. Uh-huh. Let's go with 2 attacks, just to be... No, come on. Arcana Beats is gonna be enough. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Arcana Beats is enough. Arcana Beats just is enough. Okay? Pim, 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 pim. Yeah, we're doing missions right now. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun.
을 내놓고 있도록.
Nice. No. Good. Did Don one-shot the sword, by the way? I was eating. I was eating while Don was attacking.
저 발긴다. 돌아하리.
Solo with the Knight of Despair Rodion.
굉장히 좋아.
Just with a couple of days on a YouTube channel, and Woman is gonna do it, or I don't know, Rip Cool is gonna do it. Just give it a couple of days, and it's gonna happen. Oh. Ah, whatever. We could have never won. I just wanted to use the Clashable Guard. Why does Ishmael have only 17 SP? Okay. Come on, maybe we can complete this mission and we can go to hard, please. Okay.
아까 어떤 직원이
Now.
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
Now.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Arcana Slave. Okay. Then I just do a normal attack. Please. Dominating in there. And then we can Clashable counter that. Duravia. Ah no, we're already on Duravia. Okay, we have to go away from Duravia. Favored. Ah, favored is fine. Welcome back, Walpurgis. Actually, let me mod you so I can recognize you very easily. Of course, don't ban randomly people, please. Unless it's funny. And it's for comedic purpose. There we go. It's going very well. I'm trying to understand how to use... because I see the great potential in Rodion and Dawn, but I'm just stupid. So I'm not able to use them properly. And I'm failing. Over and over again. Banhammer. Okay. If everything goes according to plan, don't roll heads. Okay. Okay, whatever. If everything goes according to plan, theoretically, this time is the time in which we win. Second sword. The worst luck I've ever seen. Be happy, Welvader. I have had terrible luck in the past years on this game. Now finally I got a little bit of redemption.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이.
Now we're missing only one sword.
진짜?
So just to be sure that
팀장을 안 달아줬지?
they die, I would honestly attack with both skills. Just to be absolutely positively confident that they die. Yeah, why not? Just to be sure, just to be sure. Pim, 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 pim. Let's go. Mirror Dungeon Man after these. We will see, we will see. Okay. Gone. Please. Gone, please. Ah no, Dawn already attacked. Wait, Dawn already attacked? Wait, what? Did I miss Dawn? Did I miss Dawn? Because I was eating again. I'm eating pasta right now. She got staggered. Right, there she is. Perfect. Perfect. So I need to wait 2 more turns. No, wait. No. She's gonna kill the sword.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면
Uh-oh.
다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
Next turn, Dawn gets unstaggered. Thank you, Skeletor. Appreciate that. The next turn, okay, we can still do this, okay? We can absolutely still do this. Next turn, Dawn gets unstaggered. We just have to wait, and everything's gonna be fine, and we win, okay? Terraria? No, wait, Terraria deals damage! Uh-oh. Terraria, please? Okay, that's Rodion, okay? I'm eating pasta right now, Welvader, in true Italian style. No, there is a lot of sinking on her. The problem is more the rest. Ah, okay. Heathcliff just failed. Understandable. Okay.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Oh, they killed the Queen of Hatred! The other Queen of Hatred! Okay. Well, done. Keep looking at your goal. Take the ball. And win. I'm gonna go all one-sided. I'm scared. I attack here. So that Dawn doesn't clash. And if she doesn't clash, she doesn't fail. And then Dawn kills. No, I'm not gonna let Dawn clash. She is favored. She's not dominating. That's why I'm incredibly scared. Because she's not dominating. And she's very close to a stagger threshold. Queen said I was too cringe. I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Let's see. Maybe I got an idea. Maybe I got an idea here. I'm almost done, by the way, I'm almost done. What's your opinion on Queen of It Dawn and Despair Rodion? Even for a moron like me, they seem fantastic. Absolutely pull for them if you have the chance. Ico Mix, welcome back to the Big Shots. I'm trying to learn Italian. Any tips? Any tips? I would say start with the slurs, because they are the easiest part. No, I'm joking. No. I don't really know what tips to give to a person which is trying to learn Italian. Honestly. Because it's so much different from English, like languages like English, that I wouldn't really know what to tell you, unfortunately. No? I'm thinking about what to... I would say... You can start with the conception that male words and female words usually have different letters at the end. I guess that's the... But I don't really know what to tell you, unfortunately. But wait! So now... Since Queen of Hatred is not here... Do we have to manually deal damage? All the way to the end? Oh, we staggered! Easy! Perfect! Duolingo could be good. My brother is using Duolingo for some languages like German, and it works, yeah. Duolingo is actually a very good suggestion. Did we do it? Did we do it? Can we go to hard mode? Please? Yes! Okay. Now... And this was the easy part. Now. Ready to do that? But 10 times worse. Just finishing very quickly so we can fully focus for hard mode. Perfect. There we go. So, I would say we can first do a normal run, and then we decide better on what to focus on, okay? First do a normal run on hard mode to kinda get a little glimpse of what's the true power of Knight of Despair, okay? Let's see. Let's go back to a normal team. Normal team. Let's go. Current average recommended 55. Ah, Heathcliff and Ishmael. Ishmael. No! I'm never gonna... Okay. I need a fan art of Claire Obscure and Mael together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good. Bing, bang. Perfect. Now they're all level 55. Can make no mistakes there. No, what do you mean 54? Eh? Ah! Oops. Autis. Completely forgot I had Autis in there. 55. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bing, bam, bing, bam, 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 bam. Bam. Let's see. How did the Gemba go? Mwah. So, what are the issues? Helpless tears. Okay, that's the new passive, I guess. That's the new passive. Oh, 2 new passives. Are her moves different? They seem identical. Yeah, everything seems identical. There is a new move, though. Okay. Guess everyone can go with the Clashable Guard. By the way, see, one-sided, so it becomes pointless, so it was the worst move ever. Ooh, nice Yusang! Okay. Will be sponsored from Duolingo, yeah, imagine.
혀!
Arcana
아르카나
Beats! Love her so much.
혀! 아르카나
Arcana Beats! Ta! Ta! Okay, Ishmael. Ishmael. Ah. Whatever. She's not the captain regardless. Okay. Good. And our Knight of the Sparrodin is already setting up some stuff. Ah, there is no cutscene anymore in here. Okay.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서.
Okay.
보이네.
Now. Ooh, because of the manor!
걸 수도 있지.
50% chance to gain 1 sinking count when gaining the sinking bonus your count. And we do have Bygone Days in the team, which requires 3 Sloth and 3 Gloom. We have 1 Sloth, and oh, we have the Evade Sloth, by the way. That's interesting. But I guess we can just clash normally. Dawn is doing great, Rodin is doing great.
만만찮겠군.
Just take the win rate to win. Yeah, in the first hours I think we don't really need to focus on anything. Because our team is already greatly optimized. Put the 6 sinking units together.
이름으로.
피어나라.
Getting there low enough does guarantee a kill. Does guarantee a kill with Kinoited. Eh? Ah, you're talking about the new mechanics. No. Shh. I'm gonna see the new mechanics by myself.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
부활을 새겨주지.
10 sinking count. Wow, that's crazy. If only there was a better application of that. Sinking count deals gloom damage every time we trigger it to units which don't have a SP, correct? If I recall correctly. There we go.
이제 제압 작업을 하기.
Guys, tell me something. Even in hard mode, there is a mission to kill the swords with the same person. The captain. Even in hard mode, or because I didn't read. I think so. Okay, I think so. Okay, then I mean, I have Queen of Hatred right here. Don Quinotte, so I could just boom. Same missions, but slightly hard there. Ah, okay. Okay. Autis can struggling! I know, because we have positive coins, so we have to go with Rodion. Neutral. See the difference. No, this one is gonna kill. This one is gonna kill. Let's just go with these. Come on, there is no way we fail, right? Bam, bim, bim, bidi, doo, doo, doo. Then Terraria. Oh, there is the struggling attack. I know I need to clash with these, dominating. Cannot let that out. Neutral. It works. Heathcliff and Yisang are getting attacked. Heathcliff and Yisang. I don't really want Yisang to get attacked. Struggling. Evade! Okay.
목을
봄.
내놓고 있도록.
제압 효과가
Clash its sword with the welfare team captain.
피해량인 것 같다.
Well, okay. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna write it on my invisible typing machine. Yep!
아르카나 B.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Is there a way to complete... I think there is not. There is a way to complete all the missions in the same run, but I presume it's impossible. Like, you would have to regulate the life of Queen of Hatred, the damage you take on some units, the damage you deal with some units. Who do... no, impossible. Who do you kill with some units? No. Just becomes a useless ordeal. Okay. One is dead. Duraria!
달릴 시간이다.
아까 어떤 직원이
도가인의 너 거이타가!
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 무슨
도가인의
진정을
너
안
거이타가.
말해줬지?
Okay. Maybe I should really use Rocinante. Dominating. But then I don't kill. No, let's do like before, because I already missed the mission of clashing against all the swords. So at that point, let's just go normally. Yeah, let's go. Another kill in there. Bygone days to get rid of the problem here should work. While at the same time getting rid of these. And getting rid of these. Autis gets attacked, I don't care!
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
I love the little bullet. No, wait, there is a problem! No! Ah, no, okay. No, I think we are fine.
무차 잠들어.
I think we are fine. Because the other person I made clash with the swords shouldn't kill the swords. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Bygone days! Are you ready? There is no Echoes of the Manor, if I recall correct. Yeah, unfortunately there is no Echoes of the Manor, but that's still out of sinking. Good. Imagine killing her without Magical Girl gimmick using only the sinking damage every attack. Even though, no, it's like 20 damage at 43. So at 99 it would be 50 damage per hit. 50 damage per hit is a lot, don't misunderstand me, but not enough to guarantee the kill. Yeah, whatever. We failed that mission.
직원 하나의 상태가
Okay, eh?
좋지 않아 보여.
Ooh! Oh
도와줄 수
no!
있을 거야.
Oh no! Ishmael! We are your teammates, remember? Friendship, Ohana. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind, remember? Ishmael? 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 Think about Ohana. Please, Ishmael. Think about Ohana. Family.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
나는 이 왕좌의 목격.
Have you seen the new Lilo and Stitch movie? There is no new movie on Lilo and Stitch. No. There is no. That's not Lilo and Stitch.
아, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭해.
Done.
야!
Let's do this quick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Okay. Now, even if Ishmael is gonna deal great damage to us, we technically should be fine, no? She's gonna get the last sword, she gets staggered!
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
Okay, sweetie, calm down now, okay? Calm down. Heathcliff just tower farming in the background. Okay! Oh, I didn't check the new passives, by the way.
뭐야 이 수준?
I didn't check the new passives she should have. When staggered for the first time, recover... Oh, no, okay, no. After getting star...
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Ah, when his unit is hit by Arcana Slave while it has Weathered Knight and is at less than 600 HP, does not lose HP below... Ah, okay. Ah! Okay, when she has less than 600 HP. So I need to bring her to less than 600 HP. Ah. Okay. There we go.
아르카나 비트.
Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. Like, look. Look at her. 46 HP. Wait, it's a mission to let her be killed by us, or like, is there a mission related to it? Don't do it. Do not attack her. Okay. 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 I wonder how does that interact with stuff like Rapture. Oh no, but I mean, I guess she doesn't die at all. So it's gonna be forcefully killed by Queen of Hatred. Arcana Slave! There we go. Okay. Pa! Easy.
당신 그래도 이제야 회사가 정상으로
21
돌아갔네.
speed. No, it was 21 aggro, not speed. I think it was 21 aggro. Speed is on the left, aggro is above.
승리의 보람과
There we go! Let's see how many missions we completed.
없어도 전혀 상관.
More than I expected, okay.
지금 우리가 보는
Without allies reaching 10 cold black tears.
그런 것일 테니.
Then, clear encounter without any ally deaths. Very good, so now we can even make some mistakes. Arcana Slave. There it is, the mission of Arcana Slave. Without letting a heart-breaking sword, heart-tearing sword, and heart-piercing sword revive once or more after they are summoned. They have never revived against me, I've never seen that. Clear encounter with the Queen of Hatred, taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. Ah! Pog! Central Command Team surviving and with the 5+ charge potency. Central Command Captain surviving and taking less than 5 hits. Nice! Welfare, the welfare team model employee inflict a certain amount of sinking and rapture. Oh no! What am I Oh, use minus coin skill a certain amount of times. Oh, we almost finished! And clear encounter without any of the... Damn Ishmael. Stupid Ishmael. Freaking stupid Ishmael. Okay. Complete the encounter with the welfare team model employee surviving and taking less than 5 hits. Okay, the welfare model employee, because the other already did it. Now the welfare model employee has to do it. Central Command surviving and defeating the 3 swords, yeah. Have the welfare team model employee clash again. Oh no. Oh no. So the welfare needs to clash against each sword. The Central Command team kill. So I guess... someone clashes, the welfare, while Dawn kills. Okay. I guess that's the idea. Welfare clashes, Dawn kills. And at the same time, the welfare needs to survive and take less than 5 hits. Okay. Ugh, I don't think a Rodion Knight of Despair is good to be that. Ishmael, on the other hand... she can clash pretty well. Even though I could put Heathcliff. Heathcliff to clash. We can count on Dullahan. At the end of the day. Heathcliff yeah. Yeah. Heathcliff clashes, Dawn kills. Wild Hunt ya. Nabuhodo. There we go.
저건 좀 복잡하네.
So the only important thing...
솔직하게
Wait,
말할게.
which one doesn't have to take damage? No, sorry. Which one doesn't have to take damage? Heathcliff or Dawn? I don't remember anymore.
모두 전멸했잖아.
I forgot already.
슬퍼하지 마.
My memory is just
좋은 일이
bad.
생길 거야.
교육과 준비가
Yeah, stop yapping, okay.
부족했습니다. 죄송합니다, 많이.
The welfare... Heathcliff. Heathcliff needs to not take that much damage.
부르신다면 언제든.
다들
재촉지만
복지팀의
불청객을 맞이할
Better.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Heathcliff can hit very strong, but against an unbreakable coin, what can he do? He stares. He stares at the unbreakable coin.
솔직하게
Okay.
말할게. 나한테는 좀
Favored?
어려워. 이건 너희가
Come on, we're gonna be lucky.
이해할게.
Good. Yeah, welfare is second pick. Yeah, exactly. Now our Ishmael is the welfare, because she can just evade the unbreakable. Heathcliff is not your second. I just said! I do not want Heathcliff as the second! Guys! Hi. I am Frapolo94, the host of these streams. The one which talks and explains what is happening on screen, and their ideas, their strategies. 50 seconds ago I said I was gonna swap Heathcliff for Ishmael because I want to dodge the unbreakable coins. Hi. Go back farming on Subway Surfers.
직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Okay.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
There we go.
내 이름으로 지금 이곳에
The 5-coin unbreakable can roll higher than 20 though. At that point, I just kill myself.
이런 분위기.
Okay, at that point.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Okay, in Call of Duty, of course. I mean. Okay. So, Heathcliff clashes. Clashable guard counts. Clashable counter counts for clashes. Or do I need to go? I think I need to go with a normal attack. Because it may not count. Oh, it's a test. It's a test in any case. It counts for clashes and SP gain. Ah, okay, perfect. Then Heathcliff is gonna clash. But wait! But if Heathcliff needs to clash, then there is another problem. No, Ishmael needs to clash. Do you see? You made me confused! It's not Heathcliff, it's Ishmael that needs to clash! No, what I wanted to say is, if the welfare team member needs to clash, then they need to clash before Dawn kills them. Because you cannot clash with something that is dead. So I have an idea. I am gonna give a second turn...
직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
I am gonna give
전멸했잖아.
a second turn to Ishmael, so she can clash with the two swords the same
좋은 일이 생길
turn.
거야.
결국
Okay?
이렇게
That's my idea. Yeah, we remove Spice Bush. Spice Bush is very strong, but in here it's not a long battle, we are never gonna take advantage of the sinking deluge. But wait, no, there is another problem. Fucking Dawn is gonna take the extra turn. I need to remove someone else. Autis. Okay.
사랑과 정의 이름으로
Good.
지금 이곳에
Okay.
좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게.
Good.
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
We can start off with a beautiful clashable guard, of course.
날카롭고 정확하게.
얻을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Oh, nice. Whatever. It was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Way too good to be true. Magic. Yeah, also, yeah, we can make Ishmael clash and then evade something else, like the skill from Knight of Despair, in the same turn. Very, very true. Don was staggered.
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에
Wow, what a beautiful start.
지금 이곳에 등장.
Dun-dun! What a magnificent start to the battle.
흔들리지 않아서
I'm gonna fucking
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
kill
수도
myself.
있지.
터뜨려주지.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Reset. No! Let's try! We took 1 damage on Dawn and now suddenly reset.
아르카나 비.
Arcana beat! Exactly, no first stagger bar. If now we heal her, then we are fine. That was a lot of damage.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
It's going too bad.
경멸했잖아.
It's going way too bad. Let's restart.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
It's going way too bad. Yeah, Ishmael took 3 damages.
나는 다시 돌아.
It's gonna be difficult to do all these missions at the same time. Maybe we shouldn't do all of them at the same time. But, no. I still want to try.
총의 이름으로 지금
이름으로!
이곳에
Okay.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Let's go. Can I backseat the solution or nah? So it's not it's not a puzzle. It's an RPG, buddy. Okay, there's not a solution, but sure, if you have a solution, go ahead. Okay. Arcana beats! Why only 4? To get extra turns on Ishmael. Okay. Our Rodin is getting developed.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Innovator enters the battle.
다들
Now.
보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는
Rodin is already ready to win.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
No. Let's start by winning clashes for now. Later we can play Queen of Hatred. For now, let's start winning. Bam, bam, beam, bam, beam, doom. Good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
아르카나 빛.
Zwei Ishmael. I don't have Zwei Ishmael upgraded. Bro told me the solution to another puzzle, I guess. We were doing a puzzle of freaking London Eye and he told me the solution to fucking Big Ben or something. Okay. It's going well in any case. We don't need a solution. A solution. Like, after we overcome the first turns, the battle is basically over. No, I don't like to borrow units for this game in general. Okay.
제압 작업을 하기 더
Now,
쉽겠어.
Ishmael clashes. Favored. Ishmael clashes. Then Don kills. just to be sure, because it's not a skill 3. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Then favored. I'm gonna lose my brain cells. Neutral, neutral. Neutral. Could try to dodge. If we don't dodge, we take a lot of damage, but I guess I could try. And then Duravia. Nice! It should be over for this clash. Yeah, it's definitely over for this clash. Nice! Nice! Ishmael won the clash. So, Ishmael clashed with the first sword. Let's remember that. Ishmael potentially could not need to clash anymore. Ishmael took 2 damage, by the way. We cannot take almost any more damage from the other attacks. Done! What was that damage? We didn't kill the sword, guys. We did not kill the sword. No!
이번 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여.
Don is staggered. So I need more turns to kill. No, reset.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
Reset.
모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국
No. That doesn't work. I think Ishmael as a supporter to Clash is great. But maybe Don... like, Don deals a lot of damage, but it's not working. Heathcliff? No, Heathcliff, no. The sword sharpened with tears. Let's try one more time with this team, then I'm gonna change.
좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Let's make it interesting. Duravia first turn. Duravia! Okay. Whatever, it's the clashable guard. That's why I play about him in the first place. Oi! Yoi! I love the voice acting. Beats! Bam bam boom. Oh, nice! No, come on. It's just a couple of turns. We just have to kill the 3 swords. It's a very fast I like that it's a very incredibly fast battle. Because at the end of the day,
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
if you kill it, it's literally 5 or 6 turns in total. So it's very fast as a battle. But god, what happens in those turns is
나쁜 건 아니기도
a
하고.
disaster. It's a disaster. I just need the challenges that give you pulls. But why would you leave there 3 resources? Bam 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 banana. I'm gonna use the skill 1 since I can. So I get rid of it from the roster. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the useless skills. And of course, Rodion goes here.
오작 터뜨려주지.
And we keep the skill 3. We never played Death Stranding. I was talking to my friend yesterday, and she said that she loves Death Stranding, and like she also put on a contact lens, which is the same as how was it called? A character which has one eye of one color and one eye of another color. I don't remember the name. And she told me that after the first 20 hours, it becomes the greatest game in the world, but you really need to put the effort into those 20 hours. So, I will see. Monocle? No, it wasn't called Monocle. I don't remember the name though. Let me see. Let me actually see the name, because I literally had the conversation. It was... here. Lochne. It's called Lochne. Okay. Now. Ah! Sorry, I got confused for a second. Okay. Clash! Bim, 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 bim. We should win, definitely. And I can already start clashing against another one, right? So the other one is already counted for the future. For the future! Yes! I can do that! No? Yes! I can. We're getting 1 damage on Heathcliff. And that's okay, because Heathcliff is not the welfare team, so he can take— No! Ishmael! God fucking— Okay, whatever, let's do the mission for the clashes with the swords. We already clashed with both swords. Arcana beat. It's not even sure if we win. Let's try to continue at least. Arcana beats. This should kill. Okay. And that one is guy loved the way which she falls down after the animation. No, we lost the negative SP. Uh-oh. This may be a problem. Okay, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no, maybe no. Okay, there we go. I love RNG so much. Me too. RNG is my favorite game in the world. We're not riding Dullahan for some obscure reason. I can't kill this Despair Knight. No, I feel you. I'm having troubles as well to do the missions in this moment. But it's just because it's a new enemy. We have to learn it. We have to learn it. It's not a skill issue of anything. It's just a lack of experience. Okay, we have to clash with that. How do I know which sword did I clash with? I guess because of the position of the stars, maybe. That's how I would know. Maybe. Bing, 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 boom. Bing, 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 boom. The sword will have 2 skills. No. Ishmael clashed with 2 swords. One which was the one with the mark previous turn, and another one. Now the one with the mark is dead. How do I remember which sword of the... You don't. Ah. Second to rewind the stream. No, no worries, no worries. I got this. I'm gonna use both attacks to be sure it works. And we are fine. This Rodion is perfect to clash against the Knight of Despair, by the way. Literally the perfect moveset to counter every single thing he does. What are we attacking? Oh, okay, Queen of Hatred. You didn't clash with Tearing? Yeah, whatever, now we're gonna clash with Bow. Oh, no, no, don't kill! Don't kill! Okay, no, sorry.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
My head is not working today, no worries. Okay, now we clashed.
당연한 걸한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬.
Now we clashed.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 때문에
We clashed with a sword. Now we go to the second sword. Do you know what sword you should destroy first? You have to see if there's a unique passive. No, guys. Guys, that's not what I was asking. Guys, we have been doing this fight for the past 2 hours. Do you really think I still did not realize I have to attack the sword with a passive? I was asking something else. I said, previous turn, I clashed with a sword which did not have the passive. And now that a sword is dead, how do I know which one of the 2 remaining swords is the sword I clashed with? Did you know that if you don't kill the swords, the knight will have 5 million protection? Nice.
아까 어떤 직원이
No, there is a problem. No, we already clashed. We already clashed with Ishmael this time. So we can just go done. GG. Okay. Sorry, but after 2 hours of fighting the same enemy, I find it almost surprising that some of you really think I still didn't realize I have to attack the one with a passive. Okay. Focus. They have different names. I'm gonna remember that for later. We rolled 3 positive coins with minus 15 SP! 35% 3 times! Blah! Blah! 35%. I love probabilities. Probabilities is my favorite game in the world. I am so happy of probabilities in this world. Like, the fact that the games work with probabilities and such, I'm so happy about that, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. All the swords are dead. We clashed with all the swords, and we killed all the swords with Dawn. I think Ishmael didn't take 5 attacks. So, theoretically, and no one reached the minus 45 SP. So theoretically, if I really saw everything, and I didn't miss out on any kind of stuff, we should have finished. We should have won the battle.
한원이라도 쌌나? 예전에 징계팀에서 헬리콥터 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
Please.
저런 효과가
Please. Please.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Please. Please. Please.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Please. Please. Please.
진짜 발견주마.
Oh, it's okay. We should have won. They were almost at, 600 HP. And now there is the giant Arcana. No, okay, no, we already got the achievement for Arcana Slave. GG.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Please. Kill this boss in 2 turns is Mirror Dungeon for sure. It's an achievement from Mirror Dungeon. Does a Walpurgis boss appear in Mirror Dungeon during Walpurgis? No, I don't think so. No, yeah, wait.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
They do actually. Yeah, they do. I remember killing the previous lobotomy suppression of an ordeal in the mirror dungeon. Yeah. I remember they appear in mirror dungeon. 47% of damage was done by Dawn, by the way. Let's see.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Guys,
바로
guys, guys. Calligianavi. Ah, perfect. We finished the entire event. And you know what we are gonna do to celebrate? A 10 pull in here, because I am missing Lobotomy Regret Faust, Regret Mersault, not Magic Bullet, but there may be more stuff from Walpurgis. So we're gonna do 1 10 pull in here, okay? Innovation Announcer. Can she appear in this banner? She doesn't have an increased chance to appear, right? In any banner. So I can just... There is fucking Ricardo! Why there is Ricardo in this banner? Welcome, Terra. Let's go. That was the most anticlimactic way to end a stream I've ever seen in my life. Okay, no. Close. We were lucky that we didn't have to spend more lunacy than our pulls for the Arcanite's collaboration. I'm gonna stop right here, okay? I am happy with it. You know what? We could shard something, actually. We could shard something. We can Sanguine Desire, absolutely. 150 bucks for Rodion. Give me a second. 150. Yeah, we can absolutely shard stuff. I think it's very convenient, especially right now. Can you show the profile decoration thing? Okay. Faust, Yisang, Mercel, Tonglu. No, Rodion should be here. No, Yosh. I still cannot remember the icons. Oh, the last one. It was the last one I clicked. No, we're missing 5. There we go. Okay. Oh. Now. Bam.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Sanguine Desire is mine. Then, I would want even Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament inspires me. But then there is this Wingbeat Ishmael. There is this Wingbeat Ishmael. Zero crits. I did read that. Zero crits. I did read that. It's not like if you cancel, if you delete it, I am stupid. I can see everything. I didn't say anything. No. You said she is so breedable. I did read that. If you say something, at least become accountable for what you say! You said she is breedable! You did say it! I saw you, okay? Don't even try to be like, I didn't say anything. Okay. Now, Ishmael, the compass. There we go! Now. Bam!
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처난 고기는 맛없으니까.
I love that stare. God damn it. She's so cool. I think I'm gonna stop here. I think we can shard 2 more. No, but the problem is, I don't really think, like, I would want Solemn Lament. But even if I get Solemn Lament, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to gather enough resources to be able to uptie him, because there is other stuff I want to uptie already. Therefore, let me see what does the ego do with the passive. Negative effect, take 1 attack power up next turn. When attacking targets that are either in panic or ego corrosion, deal plus 15% damage. Does it deal more damage to Juan and Gubo? Does this deal more damage to Juan and Gubo? Oh boy. No, I think we can stop here. Maybe I'm gonna shard some other stuff on my own, depending from how I feel about it, but I'm already greatly satisfied. Guys, we got everything new from Walpurgis. I cannot be sad. Listen to Don's last line in the theater, by the way. Okay. Identity archive. Last line. Dialogues. Defeat wall.
결국 이렇게 된 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
And on this wholesome and positive comment, we can end today's stream. No, that voice actor is crazy. But I love Don voice actor a lot. Since I heard Beach Volleybird, there was a very deep love I always had for that voice actor. They're great. They're great. Guys, let me see. Very quickly something. I need to check something because Tenmine, I don't know when he's gonna stream Lobotomy Corporation, so maybe we could raid the waiting room for that stream. Let me see. When is she gonna stream Lobotomy? Ah no, it's in 20. Oh no, it's not a stream, it's a video in 23 hours. No, whatever. Alright, in that case, I guess that's gonna be it. Let me see if Wellvader is still. No, Wellvader probably already closed the stream if he was in chat before. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Did you like this stream, by the way? I'm loving Limbus Company so much. I'm always happy when I can bring it on stream. Probably I'm gonna stream when there is the... I think the next event is the Arknights collaboration. In like 3 months. Love it. Ah, love you guys. Regret passive is busted. Later I'm gonna check it. Well, one more... Wait. Arknights is in 1 month? No. No. It's not possible. It's not possible that it's in 1 month, guys. Hold your fucking horses. Thank you for the stream. Thanks to you guys for coming. Remember, you can leave a like and subscribe. I published a video yesterday, 4-hour video on the Love of Void Stranger if you're interested to go and maybe take a look. W stream as always. Arknight tomorrow! Now that we finished Walpurgis, you need something new to cope, am I right? Well, thank you for coming! I'll see you... Oh! Important, for everyone who remained in here, I have an announcement. It's something I already said, but it's becoming more and more concrete. By the end of July, beginning of August, probably, I still have to think if it's possible, etc. We're gonna have a very, not a marathon, but like I'm gonna stream a daily, 12-hour streams daily, around 12 hours, the entirety of Metaphor Refantazio. I already bought it on stream when it was on sale. I am freaking ready to play Metaphor with you. Daily. 12 hours daily until we finish it, okay? But it's just an idea I wanted to mention right now since I have the chance. In any case, for now, I'll see you next week. Probably from next week, the normal streams schedule is gonna resume, you know. Last week I had to work for the video. This week I had to work for the video. From next week, it's gonna come back to normal. But in any case, guys, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time.